Hello everybody, my name is World, and yada yada yada, something something, whatever Markiplier says in his intros. I was gonna be early today, or at least on time. I'm practically on time, but I got distracted, and now I'm 3 minutes behind. Which, you know, that's like past fashionably late. Daily pun? My dog has no nose. How does he smell? Awful. That's like... That's not even funny. The only reason I laughed is because it's not funny. I don't know where any of my stuff is, or my inventory is empty. I'm sure it was my fault, but I don't remember doing it. So, what I want to start out with is testing the wind walls. So I really don't need much of my inventory. Well, I need a new ship actually. So let me get the iron and wood for that really quick. Because whatever the ship is gonna be throwaway. It'll probably be small, light, and fast, but I just need something that I can throw at a wind wall and see what happens. Because I know that you can't do anything with wind walls right now. Like, wind walls don't really... I mean, I think they exist. They obviously exist. I've seen them. But I think there's like a kill box before you can actually do anything with it. I'm not sure. We'll see. So, yep, a little 1x1 craft. Wall buster. Yes, sir. And this is basically just gonna be a core, engines, helm, and that's it. And I need stuff for all that, right? Why does my hip lamp not work? I don't get that. Like, it doesn't illuminate anything on the ship, it feels like. Okay. Well, I guess I'll just stay crouched. So, 2 Atlas shards. And that should actually be all I need, other than what I have in my inventory. I'm never going to use that super jump. Oh, now it works. It's like when you're in range of a chest or something, you can't use the hip lamp for some reason. I have no idea why. Like, no clue at all. But that's besides the point. There's really not even a point. It's just, I'm confused. That's the point. So, excuse me. Yep. Nope. I need planks before I can make engines. Right, of course. Why didn't I think of that? 1 plank. 2 plank. Now I don't remove this bottom deck just to save weight. I know it's not much, but like, if I don't need it, might as well get rid of it, I guess? Although maybe the weight would be nice, given I want my ship to go as fast as possible, but still be not just tossed about by the wind. I need more iron. That's why I'm going back. That's not in the iron chest. This is... I think I only need like 30? 25? Yeah, okay. And last engine. Placed. I would like this one to be in line, because this might actually go in a video. I have an idea for a video that's like breaking lost skies. Kind of like the last one that was breaking the demo. Although it'll be less intensive on one topic and more a variety of various things that I've figured out to break, etc. Is that... I can't tell. Okay, this one needs to go up 1 tick, I think. Yeah, good enough, right? Now, let me get this stuff for a second shipyard and second ship. Because if the wind wall just deletes my ship, I will need a way to get back. And I'm hoping I can fit all this stuff in my belts. So I didn't use even a stack of wood. So I only need 1 stack in my inventory. Cool. And I need a lot of metal. That's kind of the main thing. Oh, 1 printing matrix. Right. So 1 stack of metal for the frame. I know it doesn't cost that much, better safe than sorry though. 1 for the core. 1 for the helm. And then 1 for each engine. That ought to cover it. And the 3 Atlas shards. So that's everything I need, right? 1 for the shipyard, 1 for the ship, 1 for the helm. Yeah. Alright, hope that's enough. Now, I'm just gonna head south, I think. It doesn't really matter which way I go, but Might as well head towards the Herald spawning area and see if I can't spot him again. For old time's sake. And plus if he's there, I can come back and fight him. Or I can just fight him first, honestly. Another sky whale, huh? You know, I'd actually like to loot that one, but I don't have the inventory space. Why is there always one there? It's like every time I open my world, there's a sky whale there, and I genuinely have no idea why. Maybe, can I don't need a gun. Right? Yeah, I don't need a gun. But what if I do, you know? Ah, whatever. I already have some deep sky atlas shards and like nothing else to use them on. Don't need no whale. Now I know I just started, but like, I need to blow my nose, so I will be right back really fast. I'm back. Surely I didn't miss anything, right? I mean, I don't think there's anything to miss. Just flying. But alongside this wind wall testing, the other idea, that was a weird lag spike, is, how do I put this? So, wind walls, I'm assuming won't be crossable at normal altitudes. But what if you go way, 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 way above normal altitudes? Maybe the kill box for the wind wall is gone, and so is the like wind wall thing itself. So my idea is wingsuit to glide across the wind wall, not even fly across it, but to get high enough up to even do that, someone in the Discord, the Lost Guys Discord, tribes, I haven't really asked if I can use this, but kind of shared it like as public information, so I'm assuming so, has found out that the ship orb, like from a broken ship, if you put atlas lifters on it, it'll just go up, like, by default. It won't even, you don't even have to drag it up, it'll just go up. I guess because it already floats, but it'll also go up above the altitude limit. So, my idea, load up on a bunch of my best stamina foods for as long gliding time as possible, load up on as many atlas lifters as I can, and that'll be my whole inventory basically. So break a ship, destroy a ship at max altitude, get on it, or you know, close to max altitude, get on it, toss some atlas lifters on it, ride it up, and then once I'm high enough up, or as high as it'll let us go, just start flying. Fly to the end of the world. What could go wrong? Not even the end of the world, fly over the walls. That's the idea. Now, the death barrier might be, how do I put this? It might encompass all altitudes possible. There's a good chance. Like, it might just be that the kill barrier extends infinitely upwards, but only one way to find out. And for anyone curious, that is the battleship. I've parked it there because this is usually around where the Herald fight is. So I figure, oh, I left the be right back thing up the whole time, didn't I? Oopsies. Well, I figure that if If I see the Herald, I can find it with the speedboat. That's a whale, right? I mean, I saw blue things. I think it's definitely a whale. It just despawned. Might have just watched a whale despawn live. But as I was saying, I can bring the speedboat over here to find the Herald, and since it's usually in this area, just fly back to that island, 34, and bring the battleship out from there. I don't see why that wouldn't work. And since it's a long flight time, there's nothing special in my inventory. It's not that's already stashed. Actually, let me... I don't think it'll matter, but let me, like, balance out my ship. Okay. By that, I meant just to level it out and get it so it's not going up anymore. So I think it's still set to go upwards. Oh, you can cancel the hook shot, huh? I didn't realize that. I'm hitting F again. Yeah, no, it is. So level that out, and I'm registered. I know I already checked like 4 times, but schizophrenia is healthy when it's that kind of thing. And jump off. That was the short of it. Any heralds? Any heralds in chat? I know there's like not gonna be, but what if there is? Oh, also, an amendment to my schedule. I don't really have a streaming schedule. It's just kind of tentative that I try to stream starting at 6:30 Eastern most days, every day if I can help it, which, you know, sometimes I can't. I won't be able to do it tomorrow because I am graduating, and, well, I am graduating. I'll be doing stuff, I'll be celebrating, I'll be out drinking or something. Who knows? I'll be busy. So I won't be able to do it tomorrow. And, I mean, I will probably be able to the day after, I don't know. I'll send an update into the Discord, so if people are curious about my stream schedule, join the Discord. It's linked on Twitch and YouTube. But yeah, I'm basically just saying my streaming schedule, I have no idea what it is for the next week or so, because I'll be doing a bunch of stuff in between my semesters. I'm assuming most of it I'll be home and able to stream, but I also have a lot of videos I want to work on and get them out since the Herald video did so well, like weirdly well. I think it's gonna hit 5K views, which is just like, what? The most views I've ever gotten, I think, up to that was on the VODs channel, and it was like, I don't even know how many. I can check. I think it's more now that, like, I've gotten some publicity. The VODs channel was doing weirdly well until that one video blew up. Like, the VODs channel was regularly outperforming my main channel, and I don't know, I guess some people like long form, which, you know, I guess I get that. No harm, no foul. Yeah, I'm looking at it now. Oh, I have 2 videos that are over 1,000 views on the VODs channel. That's crazy. And both of them are... One of them is the part 1 of Lost Skies Early Access Exploring to the Fullest. And the other one is Herald fighting. It's not even the one where I kill it. It's the one where I failed to kill the Herald has 1,000 views, and the one where I actually did it has 300. What's up with that? And then my next most viewed video is an Enter the Gungeon run, which did like weirdly well, almost 600 views. I don't know why. And then after that, it's kind of a crapshoot. I guess the beta or the alpha demo, Lost Skies demo, has the most after that, 500, which also did really well. And then, out of nowhere, Herald video has 4,500 views, which is like, oh my gosh, thank you guys so much. That's awesome. It also has a, I'm looking at it now, it has exactly 4,444 views. Alright, so no one else watch it. I want to stay at that number forever. Not really, but that's funny. And it has a 99.1 like to dislike ratio, which means I think exactly one person has disliked it. You know, I'm genuinely curious, like, I'd want to find out why. They're probably my biggest hater, which is fair. Or it's like one of my friends I know in real life just felt like, screw you, dislike video. Like, I'd love to talk to those kind of people and think like, so why'd you dislike? Like, I'm not upset. I just genuinely would like to know, like, what about it did you not like? Because it wasn't clickbait, I mean. Okay, here's my guess, actually. They watch the video, and either A, they get bored that it's taking too long to get to the Herald fight, which I mean, skill issue, you can just skip forward. Or B, they... Oh. That just like fully zeroed out the speed on the ship. Can I even go further? It doesn't look like it. I think it's like bouncing back. Let me see. You can usually tell by... Yeah, my ship is going backwards, it looks like. Or turning or something like that. Okay, so you can't even go. Alright. What if I glide? Like... I can't tell if my ship is moving or not. It kind of seems like it might be just barely moving slightly. I mean, it's got 10 knots. I don't know. Is it 10 knots like to the right? It's trying to bounce off of it to the right. Well, it's now got 25. You know, I can find this out by dropping a piece of wood and see which way the wood goes. It looks like moving to the left. Hang on. Man, that's which way the like wind particles are going. So the game, it thinks I'm going that way, which is still forward in amount. Not much, but if I drop a piece of wood, where does that go? Okay, it goes over there. I do want that. Oh, okay. So for some reason going to the left. I just go straight east. And you know that's not really against the wind wall directly. Okay, that's 0 speed. I'm trying to get to like actually 0. So I think it's just sliding along the wall. Somehow. Okay, it's just not moving anymore. They do another wood test. Game, I get it. I've reached the end of the world. You don't. I gotta keep telling me. Oh, wait. Forward? We're going forward? Hang on. Because that went, like, to the back of the ship. Oops. Okay, no, that didn't move at all. Huh. Broke that somehow. Okay, that's cool. I'm just gonna stop moving then. And I guess let me go ahead and start gliding, see what that does. I wish I had some stamina food, but oh well. What you gonna do? Get a good wraparound boost. Okay, I didn't want to go that way though. Whatever. I'll take it. Good enough. It's a cool shot. You can see up the dress thing. Well, that's cool. Under like the cloak thing is a harder piece of leather, or a fuller piece of leather. Where's my ship? Oh, why does it be clouded in all those markers? Let's back that way. That much is for sure. I definitely don't have enough stamina to make this. Like, at all. We'll see. Probably make it quite far. You know, if it's not a physical wall, and instead something just in the code like you can't go past these coordinates, and it's just bound to X and Y, that might be a hard limit. Still headed away from the ship, though. I don't think I have enough stamina for this. Kind of just trying to min-max my stamina and get to the wall. I'd at least like to get to the wall. If it... Because this is further than, I don't know. I'm further than the ship. So, that's not limited, at least. Okay, I'm making it somewhere. Now 2,000 meters out. I don't think we'll be able to get the recreation of the whole breaking the demo, though. Oh yeah, I meant to say that video did pretty well too, now that my channel's gotten some recognition and YouTube knows what my audience is. It went from literally 6 views for, I think, like a month or two, to a couple hundred. Which isn't, you know, not bottling the lightning again from the Herald video, but way better than the 6 it had. I'm happy that it got something. Alright, almost at the wind wall. And if I remember right, in the demo, when we were in the wind wall, it didn't seem to affect the player character very much. It seemed like it just affected the ship. So I'm kind of hoping that'll happen again and I can fly around in style in the wind wall. Or I reach the minimum altitude, but I need to be below the clouds for that to happen. So I look close. Like, I mean, I know I'm not in it just yet, but... Oh. Okay, that was me. That was just a skill issue. 3,000 meters away. Some of that is vertical, of course, but that's, you know, not important. Now... Oh... It just deleted all my stamina. Okay. Interesting. Well, we'll get to find out if the wind wall has a vertical limit. Or if it has a, like, up and down limit on the bottom, too. No, that's just a void. Okay, so I need to go back and gear up for the other idea. This is still the ash in the sky, isn't it? Well, that was a good, round of figuring stuff out. Reach the edge of the world, I know. So, I can head back and gather my stuff. Which way? I think it's just west, isn't it? Probably. I can hover over this island and fool around on it while the ship is flying too. I guess I can't really get much from it though, because... Well, I can drop my denied ascension and make some room to pick up stuff. So you cannot wingsuit through the wind wall. They did think of that, regrettably. Maybe I can drag the orb through the wind wall, though. The ship orb, the broken ship orb, huh? Huh? I'm gonna need, like, multiple ships for this, I think. Might be doing this a couple times. Like, because I'm trying to think. I'd like to... It'd be awesome if we could respawn on top of a broken ship orb, but, like, I know there's no shot. So I'd like to try 2 things. I'd like to try to fly over the wind walls with a broken ship orb, and I'd like to try to drag a ship orb through the wind walls. I feel like dragging a ship orb through the wind walls should work, but it'd be a lot more annoying than just flying right through. Like, a lot more annoying. So I guess TLDR might need 2 ships, or 2 like runs of this. This is obviously 1 ship. This one will be reused. Curious and curiouser. What is that? Is that skyblock? It is. This is good herald spotting though. Whatchamacallit? Yeah, because I'm flying back and forth between its main spawning grounds. Although, I don't know. Maybe the max you can fight it is 4 or 5 times. I don't really... I've either fought it 4 or 5 times, and I still don't know... Killed it 4 or 5 times. And I still don't know which is the correct number. Because if it's 5 times, that's a nice round number. And I can see them limiting the amount of kills to that. If it's 4 times... Then, like, why would that be where it stops? You know? And why haven't I gotten ventilated rivals, man? It's like the one thing I want. Okay. I love the speed boost. I know I say that, like, every time, but I do. I'm assuming the wind wall, when I lost all my stamina, that's like some hard-coded thing. It's not like if I have enough stamina regen I can get through it. Which I'll try it. We'll see. But I'm figuring that's kind of a hard-out thing. Now, of course, the question of how high the wind walls go is another story. What is there to do here? I guess I can reloot some chests. I don't really know where any of the chests are here, though, to be totally honest. Aren't they all like down here? Tank drone. I mean, I guess I could get some heavy power cores. Why not? Sure. Something to do. Uh-oh. I think he sees me. I need to not die, though. Uh-oh. Hurry, 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 hurry! Oh! That was a... I should have thought that through a little bit more. Where am I? Nowhere near that island. Well... Not that far. Right? Maybe I can make it. Get the glider boost. Oh, there's one down here, actually. That'll work. Wait. Is that a whale? I think it is. Okay, well, not an island, but I can't even mine it, can I? Maybe you can shoot them off. Maybe that's a tech. We'll see. Wish I could see it a little bit better, but oh well. Alas, I cannot. I'm gonna get you. I need some better horizontal distance on it, though. There it is. Oh, it's far. Oh, wait, no, it's not. Okay. I thought its head was the only thing I could see for a second. It's coming right at me. Hey, buddy. The whales are so cool. They really did well with them. And about time, too. It's like 4 years in the making or something. No, more than that. I have no idea how much, but it's been a long time since they promised those whales. Alright, let's see. Can I rip them out? No. Can I shoot them out? Oh, you can! Huh. Interesting. That's some tech. Wild. So I guess the mining hammer just does damage to certain things, like more than usual. But this gun does so much damage that it just pops out the crystals anyways. I love how grappling them, get them is actually a viable, like, strategy. Huh. The grapple point stays for a moment longer, even after you, like, delete an item. That'll be good to remember. Maybe. Yeah, I know, you're upset. You don't have any more crystals on you, do you? Wah, wah. Whoa. This whale's moving fast. Because right now, my speed is normalized to the whale, but if I jump off of it... Oh. No. I don't know what that was about, why I had so much momentum all of a sudden. Yeah, let me trade my denied ascension for some deep sky atlas crystals. And I guess... quick look-see-loo for the herald. Respawn back on the boat. Where's the boat? Oh, nice. Made some good ground, actually. I guess I don't need to, like, take it all the way down to spawn, because it's not like I need to modify it in any way. But might as well. Going down anyways. Or going that way anyways. Can at least nose down. Oh, look at that. I cheated and kept the gun. How does that happen? Is it... No? I don't know. I genuinely have no idea why that happens. It's like it just kind of does that sometimes. Maybe it's because I just recently swapped it out of my bag. So the game still had it tagged for like... Ooh, here's a guess. Since the last time I touched ground, it was in my belt. And then this also got added to the belt. They're both like still tagged with a belt ID. Something like that maybe? Might figure out some exploits really quick then. I want to experiment with that. Yeah, because I'm thinking there might be a way to just get every single item in the game, or in your inventory, stay through death. If my theory is correct, which I'll show it off. Because there's a whole thing of like, when you have a death bag, it spawns at the last place you touch solid ground. So that can be a ship, that can be the island, it can be a whale. So maybe it uses that same, like, I don't know what it's called, code. I guess that's what it's called. To calculate that. Let me get more of these, actually. When in Rome, right? When in Rome, do as the Romans. Baby, I am so Roman right now. I'm literally roaming. I'm roaming the lost skies. One might even say I'm Roman. None of that was funny, I'm sorry. Hey, this whale is far. Let me stop descending, actually. And... surely this is high enough to catch up to the whale, right? And I can just... point my ship towards spawn and let it go. Meanwhile, I do some whale hunting. Surely. Bye-bye, boat. See you later. Alright. I'm coming to get you. All your crystals belong to me. This will also be a good test to try the infinite items in belt bag, whatever you want to call it too. 'Cause, 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 How many crystals you got? I see one patch. Only one. Man, you're broke. You know that? Oh, two. Never mind. You're not so bad off. He's at least average. I'll give him that. Yeah. Taking your crystals. Cry about it. And any more? Alright. You're adequate. I'll give you that. So... probably not gonna take the bullets then. I'm gonna jump off the tail though. Whee! Now, if I swap this out and this, move some stuff around, you get me an extra slot somewhere. Then I'm thinking all this will stay because the last time I touched ground, it was in my bag. Maybe. We'll see. That will just be a death bag on that whale forever, which would be a little bit upsetting. Okay, I only kept the gun. Be honest, I don't really know what to make of that. Cool. Okay, well. Yeah. I didn't really learn anything from that. I go forwards ways. Just get this drop onto the shipyard, I think. A little bit more. That ought to be good. And just keep descending. Keep descending. I think I'm also gonna relog just cause. Okay. I wanna get rid of the phantom wood. Yeah. So relog really fast. Hopefully this doesn't crash the game or do a permanent black screen again. Which it could, but fingers crossed. Alright, it worked just fine. Why am I here? This is not where I left off, but... Okay. Oh, right, it stops ships in their tracks. That should be fine, though. I can get up to there. Okay, so I need to put away some stuff. Get the shipyard stuff out of my inventory. I'll just have to glide back. Which is unfortunate, but... I need the belt bag space as much as I can get. Actually, no, I guess I don't, because if I die, it's kind of over. Yeah. No, I guess I can stay. That'll make getting back easier, too. And... Okay, no, yeah, actually that works, because I can just respawn at a nearby arc. And build a new shipyard and build a new ship and get round 2 going that way. Oh, man. I got too many of these things. Gun needs to get put away because I can't have room for that. Or I don't have room for that. And I like the revolver because that breaks ship cores pretty well and is a pretty small thing. No, it takes 4 slots. What gun? What pistol? I mean, probably just the obligation, I guess. Yeah. So not medium, but regular bullets, which I need to craft some actually. Let me get a full stack of iron too. There's not any iron in this chest. Just a couple scrap for crafting the bullets, and where are they? There. These is light ammo, right? Pretty sure. That ought to be enough. If you don't know what's going on, don't worry about it. Totally legit. No cheating here, no siree. Wow, that is a lot more than I needed. Okay. Guess they're going in here. I only want like one stack. They're not even all gonna fit in here. Oh, but I need the Atlas stuff, so that's more space. Perfect, actually. I like to make this look a little bit more pretty, though. Ah, that works. Good enough. Okay, I need the Atlas lifters. I need the pistol. I got stuff for a second ship. Food. I need food. As much stamina food as I can get. Which will be... Do I have any of those nuts? Those nuts were good. And eggs. Eggs give good stamina regen. The nuts give good stamina regen. Peanut butter gives really good stamina regen. I'll use that when I get close to the wall. Grubs give good stamina regen. Mushrooms. The banana. Okay, I'm gonna rank these. Peanut butter first. Then grubs and banana. How do I have only one banana? And then nuts. And everything else. You know, I can put these like in tiers. I can do stamina tier list. Anything else that gives stamina? Like regen. Regen's the only thing I care about. No. Everything else gives health, I think. Oh, the cooked mushrooms give stamina regen. Yeah. I cook up 4 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4. Flapjack. I'm guessing that just gives health. Oh. This costs so many eggs, though. I'm only gonna eat it like once. I guess I might as well experiment a bit. Right? Yeah, because I got plenty of grubs. These can, like, max stuff out. So, do I want to do flapjack? No, not flapjack. I don't want to use all my nuts. My nuts are kind of valuable. So I guess plain omelet or boiled eggs. There's literally no difference between these. Is there like a more complicated omelet I can make? Tater omelet. I would guess that just gives health though. Oh, Taurus brew. What did that give? I think that just gave, whatchamacallit, flat buff. Not regen. Oh, this gives stamina regen. Clean water, okay. Anything else that I can craft? So if I use all my eggs, that's fine, because I can just use clean water. Suspicious porridge. Ew! I need to know what that tastes like. Or, what that does. And 1 plain omelet. I figure out what mushroom soup does too, I've spared that. I think I already figured out what that does, but I forgot. And boiled eggs. Why not? Okay. So do any of these give a regen buff? I'm kind of guessing no. Well, the suspicious brew might. And mushroom soup might. I'm guessing others are just health though. Discover boiled eggs? Yeah, yeah. You can eat the lubricating slime. Ew. That's a flat buff. Don't need it. Flat buff. Don't need it. Flat buff. Don't need it. Where did my boiled eggs go? Did I not craft the boiled eggs? Oh no, they're in my belt. And flat buff. Don't need it. Okay. Awesome. All this can get put back then. I mean, they're good flat buffs. Like, gives a lot. But I don't need flat buffs. Okay. I mean, this is a pretty good lineup, I think. I'll put the... which one do I want to go in my belts? Does it really matter? I guess the peanut butter, just like... So just in case. Oh, I want to see if you can use the plant beds, actually. Because if you can, I'd like to plant a topo nut. So I don't just have none of those left. Where the heck? Large mounted plant bed? Doesn't say it can be used, it just says they're decorative. I'm guessing no. Might as well try though. So, large plant bed, that seems like the default one. That's not that large. I wish I could like, put it on something. And put it on top of a... Oh, that'd be so cool. You could put it on top. Lame. That's like, that's perfect. Come on, game. Wouldn't it be so neat? Uh-oh. Put it in front of something. Now, let me just put it here. Does it at least glow? Oh, it does. Okay, that's nice. And yeah, it's not interactable. Well, that was kind of expected. Now, I could have made the flapjack. Ooh, wait, that could be good. Do I have any other 4 stamina things? No, I don't. These give plus 16 base regen. That'd be such a waste to lose them. So I think I'm not going to do that. I'd love to know what battered shrimp does, but you kind of... Oh, oyster milk. Can I make oyster milk? I don't have any oysters, do I? I do, I have 2, but I need 5. Crap. Anything else that's cool? Salt-baked fish. I'm guessing that's just flat health. Raw limpets, I haven't even seen those yet. Flatbread? How do you even get flatbread? And why does a steak wrap need grilled... Oh, grilled nautilus steak, that's fair. It used to be like deer steak or something. Tater omelet should have been good. I guess I should have made it to find out, but I didn't. Okay. Well, that's all the stamina food I can get. So, I think it's time for round 2. Unless there's something in here I can eat that I'm not aware of. No. Okay, round 2. I need more Atlas lifters. I need a lot more Atlas lifters. I need like as many as I can carry. Which I might need to pillage some shrimp for that, yeah. Alright, shrimps. Shrimpletons. Where are you? Where are the shrimps at? There's 1. That's like not very much though. Didn't even make a noise. There's no satisfaction in that. Oh, they're all over here. Okay. That works. Wish I had my game audio, but it's whatever. Didn't really need it anyways. I'm still wondering how you get shrimp as a food item to drop. Oh, lag. No. I thought it just despawned for a second. They did a good job of making these visible despite their tiny size. Oh, there's another one. Did he just spawn in? And another one! Where are they coming from? I mean, trees, I guess, is the obvious answer, but... They're up to something suspicious. That much is for sure. You guys, I can feel it. I'm having a hard time talking today, too. Okay. How many of these can I craft? I don't really want to... You know what? Since this is for science, where did all my scrap go? I thought I had more. As I was saying, since this is for science, let me, do some tech. Right? So this tech involves getting 1 tin and then the rest of my iron. No, 1 tin, I said. This tech is called, abusing the game's broken mechanics. Oh, I don't have enough power cores! Where'd all my power cores go? I could have sworn I put a ton in here from another world. Well, let me go to another world then and go get them. Put my iron down here just so I don't lose it. Actually, no, put my foods down here because they're more important, objectively. And then dust. Yeah. Alright. Go to another world. Great new world. Mo power. It is what it is. I'm not upset. Just disappointed. thought I was muted. Sorry if you heard any water drinking sounds. Okay, still got all my stuff. And Atlas Shrimp check. Might as well get some more when in Rome. Are there any? There's one. I saw more. Oh, the noises are back. Hooray! I can hear my Shrimpletons now. They're kind of noisy. Why are there so many of them? There's like 6 right here. 6 might be exaggeration, but there's a lot. Oh, come on. Oh, I heard him. I can hear him chewing on something somewhere. Where? Where is she? Yeah, I got no idea. Okay. Maybe he's as lost as I am. Oh, I almost sniped him. I wonder if you can land on them. You know you can't grapple to them, but if you like perfectly time it so you land on them. I guess they probably just die. There's not much that would happen. Either you stand on them or they die. Fine. Wait, what? Oh, you can't grapple to it? Oh. I tried to grapple to its falling carapace, but it didn't work. That should be enough. I think I'm still hearing them, but I don't know where they would be anyways, so... Whatever, man. Yeah, I mean, that's enough for 25 plus 23. That's too much math for me. 48. And that divided by 3, oh, I do have a gun. Cool. What is that divided by 3? Well, 30 divided by 3 is 10, and that leaves 18. That's divisible by 3 by 6. So 16 Atlas thrust lifters is the amount that I would have. I don't even know how long they take to despawn. I guess we'll find out. Oh, and I can use more scrap, too. Thank you, game. That's so generous of you. I need a lot of power cores. I need, like, at least 16. One of these days, I'll figure out how to do that. I know it's like jumping first is the important part, but I'm too dense to make that work. Ouch. Thought for sure I'd be able to get my shots off in time. Isn't there a second one? Oh. For some reason I always thought there was 2 here. Guess not. Oh, another power core. One more? Nah, I can't win them all. Oh my gosh, that scared me so much. I did not mean to do that. Yes. Gotta love tech. Oh, is that bananas? It is. I could use more bananas. Positively cuckoo bananas. That was some A-tier grappling, wasn't it? Gimme that. Your turn. Nice, another one. Does this just always drop this exact same, like, loot pool? I think they might. I think it might be, like, set drops. Not sure. Oh, that one. Any more bananas over here? I could, like, appreciate some more, you know? No. Okay, that's fair. Watch the max stack of Atlas lifters be 5. That'd be a little bit disappointing. I won't lie. And you. I think you guys are the last ones. Last ones I'll be getting at least. Oh, there's a chest in here though, isn't there? Nope. There's one up top though. Somewhere in here. There it is. Hey, that's exactly what I wanted. How'd you know? Is that even enough though? 18? Yeah, I could, like, I would appreciate having some more in storage though. So, let me get a couple more. I know where more turrets are anyways. Also bananas, question mark? No? No bananas. I guess it's not turrets, but do drones drop power cores? I don't know. We'll find out. What a beautiful combo that is. Let's see. Power cores? Question mark. Ow! Oh, it didn't drop anything, did it? I guess it has to be like naturally spawned drones, not whatever you want to call these. Manufactured drones. This will drop some though. Yep, just don't mind me. Oh! Of course I had to reload. Might be throwing a little bit. Oh my gosh. This is never gonna... I'm gonna run out of ammo at this rate. Like, actually. Okay. Got it. Phew! Power core? No. Just printing matrix. Yeah, no, I didn't really want one anyways. That's fine. Yeah, no, There's one over here, isn't there? I need more bullets, though. I can make more bullets. Oh, why didn't I think of that? One light ammunition, pretty please, with a cherry on top. Thank you very much. There we go. That's enough for like 2 whole turrets or something. Let me eat some berries too, just because kind of knocking on death's door. And over here, there's at least 1 turret. Oh, Harold. Forgot about that. Did it spawn as a usual spot? Yeah, it did. Okay. I don't know why I got more berries. I'm just gonna drop them. Power core? Question mark? Yay! Alright, now, done with this world. Can finally make the Atlas lifters and then go about the actual mission. We did our scouting. That's what that was. Come on, just let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Why does it sound like that? What's going on? Oh, is the Herald noise stuck? Herald noise might be stuck. Okay, well, gonna have to relog, I think. By relog, I mean relog the whole game. Unfortunate, but didn't really lose anything. So, just a moment. Encountering some slight technical difficulties. Get it? Because of the technical difficulty splash screen. Spot on, am I right? And 3, 2, 1. We're back. Just don't mind the stream delay. That's the only reason it took so long. I did load the Lost Guys, right? I didn't even like the world. I didn't even think about it, to be honest. Surely. Yeah, okay, cool. And I fixed the rumbling noise. Hooray! Now, let me do that tech I was talking about, that totally legit tech. First, 1 tin, and scrap gets put away. The rest iron. Perfect. Now, craft up my batteries. I think... Let me check how many it was I needed. 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That should be all of them. Yes, that's 16. Okay, now we do some more tech. You know, just because I'm so good at the game. First, put away the iron. Get 1 piece of tin, thank you very much. And get the iron back. Craft all these into atlas lifters. Oh, my math is so good. Gotta love that. I also refresh on bullets too. Just because I like a full stack. You know, I should probably get more than 1 stack since I have like inventory anyways. There. Oh, perfect. 2 stacks exactly. Wow, that is nice. So what is going to leave my inventory for that? I got 2 spaces out already. I want the tofu nuts. These are pretty cheap. So I'd like to keep the water. No, that's good. That was 2 spaces. That's all I needed. Right. Duh. Now I just need to do inventory management. The game. There we go. Perfect. I'd like to organize this a little bit though, because it's kind of, well, a little bit scattered to put it nicely. Gun and its bullets can go down here. There we go. And then food items below that. Perfect. And atlas shards. You know, no, wood is less important than metal. 3 stacks of metal. There we go. And wood will stay up here until I move it into my belt. And then all this, well, not these. Everything else gets put away. I craft 3 more cooked mushrooms though. Just to be on the safe side. Safe side of what? I don't know. But the safe side. Safe side up. That's how I like my eggs. I don't know if you guys have realized yet, but I just say whatever comes to mind. Didn't I just craft something? I cooked something, right. Thank you. And merge these stacks. Perfect. I think we're ready to go for round 2. Got the atlas lifters, got the ship, got the gun and bullets, and got the food. And the glider, obviously, but that's kind of a given. Okay, let's go. You know, I've realized if I quote-unquote succeed, there will be a ship orb that's just going to be stuck at max altitude forever. Above max altitude, it won't even be obtainable. I don't think I'll be able to bring it down, actually. Interesting. Away we go. Off into the unknown. To boldly go where no man has gone before. Anyone who watched my breaking the wind walls there Did you like that quote? I feel like I did it pretty well. I wish Star Trek was still good. Why'd they have to peak in like the 90s? Like Star Wars, you know, it's not as good as it was. I guess they technically peaked, but it's still pretty good. Like there's still some banger content coming out for Star Wars. Star Trek is just like one animated show that I've heard isn't, I don't know, I haven't heard much about it, but like I feel like an animated show doesn't really capture Star Trek. It's got to be that live action with real special effects, not CGI, and like kind of crappy special effects, but that's what makes it charming. God, I was watching some of the original stuff, I don't even know what that series is called, that might just be Star Trek. And man, I forgot how low their budget was for some of those episodes. Like, holy, I was watching the first episode, the pilot episode is so weird. Because A, they have like no budget, and B, it's not even the original cast, it's just some random dudes who aren't even in the actual rest of the season, the first season. It's like some random captain who shows up only to disappear. This isn't even spoilers, like even if you are gonna watch it. Just some random captain of the Enterprise, and he's only there for the pilot. And it's like the episode after the pilot, they get Kirk in, William Shatner. But, I mean, he does a good job, the random captain. But I guess they just didn't have the funding for actual actors yet? I don't know. And then when they did have Kirk in there, they were still figuring out their stuff. Like, their shirts were so not standard. It's like the captain wore, like, robes or something. It was so odd. And there's a lot of, I don't know how to put this. In the first couple episodes, there's a lot of themes of gender norms, I guess? Like male chasing female, that kind of stuff. Which, I mean, you know, it was like the... When was it? I'm gonna say the 90s, but I think it's before the 90s. Google, help me. When did the first Star Trek season come out? 60s. Right. 1966. That is older than I would have guessed. Man, that's like when TV was invented, wasn't it? Not really. But it was like the old Star Trek was nothing like the quote-unquote new Star Trek, even for the same season. I will say they did have a lot of the moral predicaments down that they like later get into, like a bunch of like, oh, if we interfere here, we'll be dooming one race but saving another. Which would be the correct way to do? I don't know why, I've always found that stuff interesting in Star Trek, because it's not like, it's not just, oh, look at these bad guys in ships, blam blam, lasers. It's like actually thought-provoking, as opposed to, well, modern media, which is a lot of, oh, bad guy, blam blam, lasers. That's not the Herald, is it? No, it's another island. Every time I see that island, I think it's the Herald. Alright, at max altitude, level out, and just continue the journey. Back to the walls. It's a shame I'll be losing the ship. That it'll just be like, it's just gonna be a ship orb stuck in the sky, like forever. And I recognize that. I don't think there's any way it'll be saved. Cause this is like, let me do the math. I might have cheese some of it. So we'll say this is 30 iron, 30 iron, 30 iron, 30 iron. It's 120 iron, plus like 30 iron for the, whatchamacallit, the frame. 150 iron, that's 3 stacks of iron that I'm just like tossing away. Which, I mean, you know, I have unlimited iron, so it's not really an issue. But it always hurts a little bit. Just like that much of a little gut punch. Oh well, what you gonna do? Oh yeah, I was talking about my analytics last time. What was it? Right, the 99.1 like to dislike ratio. My guess is, like I said earlier, either someone just, I don't know, didn't like that it took too long to get to the point, or they watched the first Herald fight and saw that I got destroyed. Spoiler alert, by the way. But I mean, come on. They saw that I got destroyed and thought to themselves, "Oh, this isn't conquering the Herald. This is clickbait," or something like that, and left the dislike and just left before I even got to the actual fight. That's my guess. So I think the part where I get destroyed by the Herald is actually longer than the actual fight itself. Because in the actual fight, there was so little to show, because all it is just staying on cannons and cycling between them and firing shots. Like, every once in a while, you gotta change direction just a little bit, but it was such an absolute sweep that there wasn't really any content. I'm glad there are people in chat for that, commenting and stuff, because that added a good amount to the visual part of the video. Getting stuff to read. I always love when there's an on-screen chat message that like works with the messaging of the video perfectly. Like yesterday I was recording stuff for tips and tricks, and on what's going to be one of the last clips in the video, someone messaged in chat like, "Oh, I'm already learning so much," and it's just going to look great. There's got to be some marketing strategy for that. Like ethos, when you get another person's opinion and they love it. Or I guess it'd be... Ethos is when like a trusted individual says something. Logos is logic, pathos is like sadness and stuff, right? What's the one where it's like... I guess it'd be ethos, because it's like, this person is a viewer, just like me, and they're learning from it, therefore, I'm learning from it. Right? Ah, whatever. AP Lang was too long ago. And my teacher got fired midway through the semester, so... You know, kinda didn't get a very thorough learning experience from that one. It is what it is. I'm not upset with him, I just think it's funny. Unfortunate, but funny. Oh, I have 2 printing matrices on me. I meant to put one of those away. Oh well, I guess I can just hold on to it. It's not like I won't have spare belt space after this is all done. Is there anything else funny I can say about analytics? Oh, someone commented on the wind wall breaking video. I don't even remember that happening. I mean, it must have, because I think I responded to it. Oh, yeah, no, I remember that. Never mind. False alarm. You guys, I'm surprised by how many comments I'm getting. I, like, even on the VODs channel, like on the video that was, the one that was fighting the Herald and the one that was, the gameplay footage for, like, day 1, I got, like, 8 comments on each of those. And that's, like, crazy for what is literally just raw footage. So look at I watched some other streamers, like entirely different, nothing near what I do. Their VODs, just in the background when I'm doing stuff like editing videos or working out or something like that. And it's like 1 or 2 comments, which, I mean, that's what I expect. But every once in a while I get VODs that are just like a crazy amount, and it's like, what's going on? I'm not upset by it, it's just, can't say I was expecting it at all. You know, what I'm trying to say is, if you're watching this, thank you. Thank you so much. It had been a while, like, before Lost Skies, I did a bunch of Deep Rock Galactic stuff, and I didn't make any serious videos, all I made was, like, highlights videos, and they were good enough. I thought they were good in my eyes, but I think one of them has, like, 4 views. 7 views. 3 likes and 7 views, which is crazy. Actually, no, I think I might be all those likes. And it was like, it just felt like it wasn't being seen at all. But now, I have people who show up consistently to streams. I have people who consistently are watching the YouTube videos. You guys, I am so thankful. Like, I'm not even monetized, and I won't be for a while. I'm not upset about that at all. But I'm just glad to be at a point where... Oh, thank you. I'm glad to be at a point where I know there are people, like, people seeing this. And thank you, MVP. Are you supposed to say MVP Padawannabe? Or MVP Padawan wannabe? To be fair, you're making content when there's a bit of a demand. Yeah. Although, I mean, I'm not the only one. Padawannabe. Got it. I'm not the only one making content. I know that. There's like a couple other people doing it at least. And when I was looking at the video, when I was uploading what was it? The Herald fight video, like the finished one, the edited one, I looked on YouTube and like an hour before me, someone had uploaded a half-hour video of their fight killing the Herald solo, I think. And, you know, I thought this could be an issue. Like for me. But, you know, I guess, I don't know. TLDR, thank you. And now, okay, we're walk through what I'm going to do again. I'm going to destroy the core, and this will make a ship orb. And I've seen that putting Atlas lifters on the ship orb will just make it ascend for a indefinite amount of time above the altitude limit. Let me get my ship up to the altitude limit, actually. And I want to see if I go high enough, can I glide over the wind wall? Can't get to the ship past it because it doesn't let you move anywhere when you're at the edge of the world. It cancels all your speed. But I want to see if you can glide over it, like if the wind wall stops at the altitude. The max altitude. Okay. Moment of truth. Let me equip the Atlas lifters, actually. Destroy this. Doesn't take too much ammo. Oh, that scared me. Jesus, that was loud. And get on here. Throw one of you. Yep, now it's going up. That's hilarious. Oh, it looks like there's a gap in the wind wall for me. Well, I know that's fake. Can I pick these up again? No. Ooh, that's... I should have brought something to heal myself with. Okay, I need to be careful about that. I have a very limited amount of health. Away we go. Whoa, this goes up fast. Let me turn the clouds up. Oh, let me get in the center of the orb first. I really like the visual effects for this, the orb. Looks so cool in my opinion. Visuals, oh, hang on. It's like a log walking contest. Clouds. Turn those up. I don't know if it actually registered. Oh, it did register. Well, that's pretty. Although, that island is not loaded in properly. Where is the Atlas lifter? I can see it down there, kind of like right above my pistol right now. This is working pretty well. I wonder if 2 will make it go faster. Here, let me do a test. So, how long does it take to go up? I mean, it's not gonna be really a fair measurement since, like, Pythagorean theorem and all. But the 90-82 one, let me start a timer. I'll do 10 seconds and see how far it goes. I opened my timer to start a stopwatch, and I have a stopwatch that's been going for 4,927 hours. Interesting. Alright, so... Oh, well, that one just ended. Hang on. Whoa! This looks so cool! Also, very broken. Anyways, I need to do that test. Oh, this stopwatch is broken. It's like counting up by every 7 seconds instead of like a good amount. Let me just make a regular 10-second timer. So it's at 94, 95, 20, 95, 40. I started it there. And in 10 seconds, it went up to 96.20. Oops. So if I throw another one on and do 10 seconds, does it go faster? How much was that? From 40 to 20? 80? Okay. I'm gonna start another 40 increment. It doesn't really look like it's going fast if I had to guess. Okay. 10 seconds started. 3, 2, 1, 20 again. Okay, no, it has not changed for multiple. This is crazy. I might have gone a little bit overboard on the amount of Atlas lifters. Just slightly. Oh. Lost one. That's cool that they give a blinking thing when they run out. I didn't know that. This is like... I can see where the wind walls are, but they're a little bit, how do you put it? Broken. I'm guessing there's no islands outside this, given it's a just endless expanse of clouds. I don't even have to go that high up. I'll go until that says, what? Another 1,000 up? That should be enough to do the test. Yeah. That's gonna take a little bit, isn't it? It was at like... I'm looking at the one that says 10,700 right now. And is that like 10... Uh-oh. Phew. It was at like 10,500 when I last said that, so... Just gotta get to 11,500. Oh, but I don't want it to be nighttime while I do this. So I'm definitely gonna be putting this in a video, and... You know, let's just see how high we can go. So I'll go till morning. And do not forget what direction the wind walls are. I guess I know they're to the east. That's kind of hard to forget, isn't it? Alright, this will take a while. I won't lie. Oh, that's so pretty. And they really nailed the lighting effects in this game. In the demo, the lighting was just kind of non-existent, but whatever they changed really made it work. And it's now nighttime. Uh-oh. My hands off the keyboard for 1 second. Slap another Atlas lifter on, just to be safe. Perfect timing, actually. Alright, the wind walls are to the east. I did not forget that. Like, straight... east, northeast. East, east, northeast. You guys... Remember my idea for the whole, Doritos, spicy Doritos tacos yesterday? It did not pan out at all. First of all, I didn't have lettuce, even though I thought I did. So that was rough. Made them a whole lot worse feeling to eat. Also, I didn't have spicy nacho cheese Doritos. I had Cool Ranch Doritos. And I tried it with that, and I mean, I ate all of it, but oh man, that was just do not do that. I'll have to try it at another point with like the actual spicy ones, but oh, not good. The first like couple bites were good, but that was only because I was really hungry, and I mean, I don't know, it was just, I was basically just eating Cool Ranch Doritos. But the last like 7, I just didn't want it anymore. Like I'm not gonna throw it away, but ugh. I don't know why, but adding Doritos made it feel worse. Like, it made it taste more greasy somehow. I don't know how. Learn from my mistakes. I'm still kind of hopeful that the spicy nacho cheese ones will be better. I probably won't commit to a full double serving of that like that I did for the Cool Ranch ones, but I'm hopeful. Also, I'm trying to like minimize my mouse movements, my quick mouse movements, because I know that I'm going to be doing a time lapse of this in the full video. And I can edit out some parts when I look around pretty easily, but well, you know. Let's up another 4,000 feet. I really hope this works, because the alternative, which I think will almost definitely work, is going to be super painful. Like, really, really painful. Actually, maybe it won't be. I don't know. I kind of haven't tested it. I haven't even seen if the alternative will even work. We'll see. If there's anyone who wasn't here earlier who did not hear what the alternative is, so current attempt is going to be trying to wingsuit over the wind wall, hoping that the boundary for it is not too high up, and that it's just not there. But if it is, then my idea is to pull a broken ship orb through the wind wall, which could be, it might not even work, we'll see, but it will definitely not be as easy. Still 3 of these left. How long do these foods last? So banana lasts for 10 minutes. Plenty of time. Grub lasts for 10 minutes. Peanut butter lasts for, oh my gosh. That's like 12 minutes. Huge. The nuts last for 10 minutes. Okay, so I think the first thing I'm going to eat is going to be peanut butter, grub, banana. Because that'll be, I don't know how much stamina I lose per second while flying, but I think it's less than 1 per second, or it's really close. And currently I have 0.7 plus 0.4 plus 0.4, which is 1.5 per second. So I'm hoping I might be able to outpace the stamina loss. If so, that'd be huge. If not, it should be fast enough that I'll be able to get a good test anyways. It'll definitely test whether the wind wall just hard reduces your stamina, or it just gives you none for good. We'll see. Oh, the moon actually moves. I didn't realize that. That's cool. That was scary. I didn't like that. So, oh, let me rephrase that. One of the moons move. I forget which is which. Also, for how high fidelity of a PNG the moon is, I like how low fidelity the space station is. Because, man, you can just about count the pixels on that thing. Alright, I'm looking this way now because I think that's where the sun will rise. I want to catch it in its fullest. I really wish I could get this quest marker off the screen, or just have no HUD, honestly. Like, I really don't need a HUD for this. It's wild that they don't have a no HUD option at all. Like, I thought that was just default for all games now. But, nope, apparently not. I guess, in all fairness, Lost Skies isn't fully out, but, you know. Still seems like it should be here. Given there's like an FOV option already, which I'd say is less important than a HUD option. Why is my character permanently looking down? How can I get him to look up? I don't know. I guess he wants to go home. He's scared. Almost time for the moon set. And once the sun's up, we'll launch. Uh-oh, getting a little bit bouncy. Maybe I'm just standing on the wrong spot. Hey, there's the sunrise. That's upsetting. Here comes the sun, doo 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 doo. Here comes the sun, and I said... You thought the world was flat? Oh yeah, it does have curvature, doesn't it? Or am I going insane? Maybe. I don't actually know if the world is flat, but it's actually shaped like a circle. It's a disc. It's not a sphere. Wow, that is pretty. It's actually, the horizon expands out like in a perfect sphere around, or a circle around spawn for like 50,000, no, 500,000 meters or something, and that just ends. Like after that, there's just nothing. It's just void. I flew out there in the demo. It was pretty wild. Alright. I think it is time to go. So, can't even see the wind wall anymore. East, northeast. Let's go. Oh, you know what? I'm getting floating point errors again. I'm so high up, it's starting to have a hard time calculating. And eat the food. Okay. Not quite maxing out the stamina regenerate, but it comes back quick enough. Definitely get the test in. I wonder if it's like impossible to actually get it all the way at perfect regen for gliding and such. Why is my character like perpetually on the left side of my screen? What's going on? I'd like to be able to see the walls, but oh well, that's not really a necessity. Gotta be getting pretty close though, because I'm going at a pretty steep angle. Also, that broken ship orb is just gonna be gone. There's gonna be no retrieving that thing. Maybe I went too high up. Because I'm like 20,000 or I'm 10,000 feet above where I probably was high enough up. I can always drop down if I don't run into a wind wall. Which, speaking of, let me get some stamina back. It's funny how long this last little bit of the stamina bar lasts. Just because, like, they didn't really figure out a way to expand it when you have more stamina regen, I guess. Or stamina cap, I guess. Oh! Oh, it does! Okay. It just drains it extremely fast. Okay, well, I'm not getting that back. Maybe I'll fall far enough, though? Oh yeah, this is the wind wall, by the way. We're in the wind wall. It's just not shown because we're too high up to actually be the main visual effects. Yep. So, hopefully there's enough forward momentum that I get to the other side of it. It looks like I'm still going forward. And hopefully I'm high enough up that this works. We'll see. I got a long ways down. I have 10,000 meters up to make it. Eventually the wind wall will start to load in too, but not yet. Am I still going forward? I am, it looks like. Just judging by compared to the other wind lines. This is ridiculous. And if the music ends or these wind effects end, that means we made it through. I wonder if the music will just start looping. Still going forward. Unless the wind effects are moving with me, which would be a little bit upsetting. Okay, so the music doesn't loop, it just gets to this state where it's just the constant same riff over and over. Oh, no, it... Just had to get that last drum beat in. Still got probably 6,000 feet to go. Meters, I don't know, whatever. The fact that I can't see the actual wind wall is good for how high I am. Because at some point the wind walls will load in as the, like, physical clouds. Any second now. So you'd need like 5 stamina regen per second or something, or more, to be able to out-regen the wind wall's stamina drain. You know, I wish I had something to say, but this is honestly taking a lot longer than I thought it would. What if it's just infinite wind wall? What if the wind wall never ends? Oh, I see it. I see the wind wall. You can see that line below me. I feel like it looks like I'm past it almost, but obviously I'm not. No, I'm like right in it, aren't I? I feel like I'm still moving forward, but I can't tell. Come on, please make it. I don't want to do the other method. Okay, I'm not gonna move my mouse. Does it look like my character is moving past it at all? Actually, yeah, it does. It looks like I'm gaining on it. I might have just chosen a bad part of it, though. We'll see in a second. I like how the shoot grapple button is just permanently on there. Just glued to my screen. No, I'm not sure I'll make it. I'm moving so slow. Isn't the demo moving like 100 knots? It took like 5 or 10 seconds to make it through. And I have no idea how fast I'm moving right now, but I would guess it's no more than 10. Which I guess by that math, it would only be... what? 100 seconds? 2 minutes? Looks very slow? It does. I wish I had some reference for my actual speed. I also think I launched it at a poor angle, so I'm not going, like, perfectly perpendicular to it. Although I could have sworn I was gliding this way. Now I'm facing this way. Is it slowly turning me? Okay, I don't think this makes it. Visually, it still looks like I'm going the right direction. It looks like I'm going that way, the way my character is facing. I mean... looks like I'm stupid close to being past it, though. But if this wind effect never ends, then I'm not going to make it out. Any second now. How high up am I? Still 14,000 above that bag marker? Which I think is still pretty far away. So probably like 4,000 up. And the longer this goes, the more my character seems to turn to the right. I wish I could have a way to wingsuit so badly. I can't use anything. Come on. I'd love for this to work. Islands aren't even loaded in yet on the other side. I mean, oh, there's one. Well, you can only see it when my camera is facing this way, bottom right of the screen. It looks like I'm practically past it, but obviously I'm not. Am I even moving anymore? Yeah, I am. I'm still going at like the same slow speed of earlier. Come on, give it to me. Let me past it. I feel like I'm for some reason now going at a better angle, direction-wise. Come on, please. Pretty please, game. It feels like it just keeps forming more clouds under me on the wall. Like, I wonder if that little burst, that little nub of clouds is where I am directions-wise on the wind wall. I bet it... I don't know. My intuition tells me that's what it is, but for not really any reason. Still moving. No, I'm gonna be in the middle of the wall, aren't I? If I could just use the wingsuit, this would be so much easier. Alright, well, next test will be with the orb. We'll see if the orb gets affected by the wind wall. I hope not, and if it does, I can still use the Atlas Lifter to maybe counteract it, if so. We'll see. What if I leave Death Bag here? Let me drop this one Atlas Lifter in favor of iron. I'd like to keep the wood too, but I don't really want to get rid of anything else. I wonder if my bag is going to be up there on the orb. That'd be crazy. I'm so close to the edge of it. Maybe if I go higher next time. So if I can't drag the orb through it, I think I'll try lifting an orb way up high, higher than last time. I don't even remember how high that was. I want to say it was like 20,000 feet or something. Meters. Oh, this is so close. I think I'm right at the edge of it. But I've only got, like, a couple thousand feet left, I think. Meters. Come on, let me out. I'm so close to being free. Oh. Never mind. Just entered the wind wall. Although I'm still going forwards. I know, it's so crazy close. Like, I think I'm actually outside of it, but it just hasn't stopped the wind wall challenge effect yet. So this is definitely doable. You placed an orb on a ship? No. I don't think so. You can't get a ship out this far anyways. There's a limit to the distance you can go on a ship. And if you go past it, then your ship can't physically go past further. You can glide past it, but then you'll hit the wind wall. Come on, game. And there's not really much I could do with it now other than just say I did it, but come on. Let me through. Am I still even going forward? I mean, it kind of looks like it. So close. So close. I guess I can hold on to these mushrooms. Oh, I need an axe. Ooh, I should hold on to this pine wood, actually. Crap. How do I get rid of the atlas lifters, though? There. That ought to do. I want to keep everything else. Man, that was so close, too. Okay. Well, I got an idea. We'll see if it works. I'm just waiting for the game to kill me now. Like, depending on your definition of make it through a wind wall, I think I technically might have made it through, but realistically, I can't say I did. Come on. Just ended already. There we go. Yeah, almost technically made it through. Okay, where does this put me? I know I'm gonna need to make a ship, but how far do I have to fly? I don't recognize this one. Where am I? This isn't 34, is it? No. Which one is this? Oh, I vaguely remember this one. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, I remember exploring this island during the Herald hunt, but I guess I never looted it. Huh. Look at that. Well, a little interlude to loot this island then. I actually really need to... Oh, wait, no. I have. I guess I just never went in that building up there. Okay. Anything in here? No. Just a wall. Okay, well I got one more knowledge than I had before, which now brings me to a grand total of 39. And I kept my stuff! Hooray! Means I can fight back. Yeah. You want to heal your buddy? Oh, you're actually healing your buddy. What? It's not allowed. How many of you are there? One, two. There we go. And give me your printing matrices. Is there another one up here, or is that the same one? That was the same one. Okay. Now, I will be right back really quick. I have to use the bathroom. Sorry. I'm back. Let me remove that. There we go. Oh, I didn't remove it. There. Now, how far am I from civilization that I know? I don't know. At least 6,000 feet away from anything. So... let me make another ship again. So I might need more Atlas lifters and such, in restocking. Maybe not, though. We'll see. One shipyard, please. Thank you. Any second now, that is. Create new ship, a little 1x1 once more. And yeah, that looks good. While it's building, I want to go get the loot haul again from this island, because I remember where it is, and it's like 2 free big chests, I think. I kind of remember where it is. I want to say it was in here, downstairs. Oh, no, right here. 3 chests, effectively. And what is it? Anything good? No. Take the guides, I guess. Flawless iron I'll take. If I have room for my inventory. And tech briefs, why not? I can probably fit those somewhere. Okay. Now back to the mission at hand. Oh. Sometimes that works, I swear. That one got me negative distance. So, first things first. Engines. Not really supposed to be first, but, well, I want them to be first. Can I build this there? Yeah, right. Watch me. The engines, as I said. And uno mas. Okay, I definitely have enough metal for all this. Ooh, I hope they didn't use my flawless iron already. It definitely might have. Helm and core. Very needed. Believe it or not, contrary to popular belief, you do actually need a core on your skyship. Okay, cool, cool. Now, I guess I'll hold on to the... oh, it did use my flawless iron. Man, kind of wanted that. I wish I had more Atlas lifters. I think I have enough to do another run, though. Like another try. Oh, I don't have the peanut butter anymore. That's a little bit upsetting. I need some healing food. Because that was kind of missing in the last attempt. I didn't realize it. Okay, this I'm going to try to drag an orb through. I should first just find out if I can even drag an orb from the side effectively. Although then I have to destroy my ship. Oh wait, no. It's free repairs, right. Okay. So finish building this. It's already finished, actually. Register to it. Yes. Undock. Move it away a little bit. And break it. 2 magazines? Yes. Okay. Now, let me back up on top of it. My Atlas Lifter, throw it on there. Although this will shoot up when I put an Atlas Lifter on it, won't it? Let me just see, can I move to the side? I can't tell, I'll be honest. Maybe if I just, like, do this over and over? That's kind of work. Oh, that's not happening though. It's rolling, but I don't know if it's just rolling in place or not. I need something a little bit more effective for moving other than just, what if I shoot it? Now it's moving. Why is it moving? Did I shot it? I'd like to find out why it was moving. Shooting it seems to sometimes work. I'm not sure it really is. So I just pull it down here so I can get a better view of it. And wait for it to stop. Okay, I think it stopped. It stopped enough. Okay, that's definitely moving it. But can I do it while I'm on it? I need more scrap. Scrap spawn here. I should have brought Denied Ascension. Denied Ascension just absolutely slaps stuff. Maybe I can make one? I need weapon repellents though. I don't know if I can get any weapon repellents here. I know you can get advanced weapon repellents, but... Well, I can make a shotgun from advanced weapon repellents. I can get those from chests occasionally, I believe. Let me go back and loot some more chests, see if I can't get enough weapon repellents. Weapon propellants. None of those are what I wanted. Maybe I fly back to the spawn island to do more testing. Because I'm not confident in what I have here. So Denied Ascension just bullies it, and that'd be so easy. Oh, well, weapon repellent. If the shotgun also bullies it, that'd be pretty easy. How many do I need, though? Let me see. So I don't think I have enough right now. Craft the Methuselan's Wrath. 3. Oh, and it needs Tarnished Saborian Alloy. Okay, so I either need something that takes regular weapon propellants, or I need Tarnished Alloy. And I don't think I can get both of those here, so let me go back to spawn. And get my Denied Ascension and try some stuff out. Just get this bad boy back on the shipyard and go home. Oh, that's close enough? Huh. So I can stand on it and shoot it. I'd be shooting it down, but if I had an Atlas Lifter on it, that might cancel it out. So I'm hoping it'll just give it the forward momentum that I want. Register to you, and let's go. First, dismantle shipyard, of course. Because shooting with the obligation was definitely moving it, but the obligation doesn't have very much knockback on it. I wish you could use the, whatchamacallit, the tractor beam on a core when the ship is spinning. How'd you get that ball of metal? It's just by destroying a ship. Whenever you break a ship's core, it turns it into the ball form. I need to open the map. And you're meant to just drag the ball back to a shipyard, but you can also play with it a little bit, apparently. So I think I'm near that... I'm at island 16 right now. Wow. That's far from where I started. I started around island 33, and I'm at 16. That's like 2 islands away. Okay, just south-southwest. Or, yeah. I think west is this way, right? Yeah, okay. So this should bring us back to spawn. Or I guess I could also just go to... I could go to 34. No, the speedboat isn't there, though. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Ignore me. I'm glad I brought this stuff for a ship, because... I guess there's printing matrices in the form of drones, but there wasn't much metal there on that island. And I didn't have mining tools anyways. That's cool. It's gonna be a long flight home. Not gonna lie. Let me see. Not really much inventory management I can do. I think my best stamina loadout is now banana grub nuts. My favorite thing to eat, banana grub nuts. Why did this... I love when the icons just break, but not like in a bad way. It's just like, oh, you don't get to see what this is, or, oh, no, it's over here. Huh. It's only when it's in that one slot. Oh, wait, what? So whatever's in that slot has a sprite, no? What? I think I fixed it. I don't know what I did, but it fixed it. Okay. That's cool. Whatever. I don't know why I'm doing inventory management. I don't plan on dying. Okay, that bag I think is actually pretty close to spawn. I think that's on the whale side of spawn. When I was harvesting that whale. Why did that bag just spawn in? Curious. Very curious. You know, it's a little bit annoying. I think if I went to the right part of the wind wall, I would have gotten through. But I went to a part that kind of curved, and I went away that kind of followed the curve. Which, I mean, I don't know. I don't think there's any way for me to really do that the quote-unquote right way, but, you know. Womp womp. That's a TLDR. Is that spawn? What would that be? Going like south by southwest of 16. That would be either statues or spawn. And I can't tell which it is. Let me just aim for it. It's probably statues. Which I know isn't called statues, but I can't get it out of my head. It's called Sanctum of the Ancients. Because in the demo, none of the islands had official names. So it was Spawn, Statues, and then Island 3 was... or no. Island 7 was Cones. Island 2 was Stone Halo. And those are the only 4 islands in the game. It's not that deep, though. Oh, I'm passing by the spine. Okay, I can use that to navigate. So spine is to my left. And that should be spawn. Yeah. Ah, and there's statues behind the clouds, hiding. Alright, I forgot I turned my cloud effects all the way up. Let me turn those back down, just in case there's some good herald spotting. Which I don't really expect there to be, honestly. I haven't seen the herald in a long time for some reason. Oh. I don't remember spawning having that many relay puzzles. Maybe it's just the one, and for some reason it looks like a lot. Yeah, that's spawn. I don't know what I was tweaking about. Alright, almost back. So what do I need? I want denied ascension. I want to test some more stuff with destroyed ship orb. If that doesn't work, I'm gonna have to figure out a way to move the ship orb, or just go up a lot higher and glide from there. Which will also be a little bit painful, but whatever. What you gonna do? Denied Ascension as a name for a rifle is just so raw. Like, you just know that gun's gonna be cool. It's called Denied Ascension. There we go. Park this right about here. And go get my gun. Where is it? I only need one of you. Okay, it froze. Why won't it let me split this? Dude, what is going on? Okay, there we go. Got it. Take this out of my inventory. Wood can stay, and I need more iron. That can happen eventually, though. For now, I need to do testing. Denied Ascension, my baby. Glad to have you back. It deleted my tech briefs and stuff from the last time I loaded into this world. Unfortunate. More advanced weapon belts. Some scrap metal. And everything else can stay in here. I need more bullets, though. There we go. Some totally legit bullets. That should be enough, right? Surely. 1,000 bullets? How could that not be enough? Oh, I got the audio glitch again. That's fine. Time for testing. One more. Actually, let me bring the ship up a little bit. Oh, okay. So, I want to get on top of it. And... ooh, that did not do much. Okay. You get out of here, you're getting on my nerves. I mean, it moves it, but just barely. Maybe... So the amount of knockback doesn't seem to have an effect. Let me try the rifle then, because that's a lot of rapid fire, like, good bullets. Try machine gun? I mean, that would be a good idea, but it wouldn't really be... wait, that's a shotgun. It's not usable, because I would need to have a machine gun out there, and I can't have a ship that far out. Just because at a certain point you can't fly any further. But I'm thinking the orb will go past that. Wait, what? Oh, I still denied ascension. Let me bring it down to my level, though. So I can really see how well it's getting knocked around. Stuck on a tree? No, I don't think so. I think it's just not moving very much when being shot. Maybe my only option is just finicky grappling. It'd be a pain, but I'd be willing to try it. Okay, come down a little bit. There we go. So does this go anywhere when I shoot it with this? Oh yeah, that's not bad. I mean, it's slow, but like, that's not bad at all. Am I able to get similar effects with denied ascension from this level? Like from this ground height, I mean? Okay, so I can use the 610, if nothing else. Let me see. Okay. So I think it's just purely about the amount of bullets. But that logical obligation should have been really good. Let me try obligation again. Fire it? Yeah. No, I think so. So, equip this. Didn't feel like it was very good earlier, though. For one reason or another. Okay. And I like it a little bit closer, actually. It may be some combination of shots, like damage per shots. Which, if so, I'd want to level this up. But that's for another time. Let's see. Okay. That's pretty good too, actually. But can I do it while standing on it? Because I don't get ground to stand on when I'm out there. Which is better. Probably obligation because I can fire it with one hand. So... get to a standstill. When I'm on the ground, it moves a lot. When I'm on it, it doesn't seem to want to. Maybe some combination of jumping off of it and firing and grappling back on. Yeah, that moves it. Okay. So that does move it. I can do that. It's not very great. And just standing on it, move it down, does. So it's probably gonna look something like stand on it, well, with an Atlas lifter on it, obviously. And it'll be moving up the whole time. Jump off, grapple, get back on, and reload when I'm staying on top. Repeat. It's gonna be slow going, but and I'll need a lot of bullets, like literally as many as I can hold. But that will work, I think. Assuming the wind wall doesn't push the orb down, which is, well, we'll see. That just has to be tested. Alright, that's the plan. I'm worried about running out of bullets, though. Which I think is a very real fear. Okay. So I really need to minimize inventory space on this one, which I think for that I will not have the stuff to make a new ship. I'll need a lot of Atlas lifters as well. I can dump the... whatever these are called. Heavy ammunition. And all the other guns, obviously. Plus their ammo. And give me the light ammunition. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot. I want the stamina food too, just like, kinda just in case. And, I don't really need the banana. That takes up a lot more inventory space than I feel like I'd want it to have. I'll keep cloud mushrooms, sure. Okay. Everything else, bullets aside, can get put away. Bananas, put away. Wood, put away. Shard, you guessed it, put away. Printing matrix, yep. Put it in the trash. And berries. I'll hold on to, well, I'll hold on to some berries, because I think some regen might be, like, not crucial, but nice to have if I ever need it for some reason. And the metal. Put away. Now, some light cheating to get all my bullets, because this is for testing purposes. There we go. Let me get another tin really quick. Collect those bullets. And I love having a spam click macro. Just so nice for these kinds of things. Instead of just having to delete my finger. Oh, that did not get put away, did it? No. What? There we go. This shows tin, right? Yes. Some more? I'm gonna have to do this a lot, aren't I? This this is a little bit silly. I'll be the first to admit that. Oh, why did that consume my iron? That's fine. That's why I was using iron. So tin. Once tin. Now, I don't have any iron. I do. I have 50. I guess I don't need to... I can just... No, why am I doing it this stupid way? I can just do this. That's so much easier. What was I thinking? I might be a little bit silly in the head. How many more of these can I hold? Yawn. Any second now. Oh, inventory full. Okay. So that is as many as I can hold. Let me put away the metal. Oh, this is a little bit ridiculous. I should get more Atlas lifters too. Yeah. Well, do I have any more power cores on my ship? So I can happily craft as many as I have power cores for. But I don't know if I do... Whatever, just let me on. I'm struggling. I missed the tractor beam. Docking in progress. Oh, I broke it. Oh, now everything's fast. I have 4. Okay. I'll accept that. I might need to make some room for some stuff, though. I can't imagine needing more than 15 Atlas shards after seeing how far it got me last time. So, let me collect a couple of those, I guess. Get a max stack. 4 batteries. And 4 Atlas lifters. I don't have enough for 4 Atlas. Oh, I do have enough. I have just enough for 4 Atlas lifters. Oh, that's gonna take a second. One, two, three, 4. There we go. Put away the spare dust and metal, even though spare is a bit of an exaggeration. It's more like the perfect amount. And I need to collect 4 more things. Oh wait, no, I'll do that in a second. First of all, collect the Atlas lifters. Ah, this sucks. Okay, I think I might have enough bullets. How many does it say I have? 9,485? Yeah, that should be enough. I hope so, at least. And I think we're ready. If we're not ready, then I don't know what I'm missing. Oh wait, this is already on. Duh. We construct this, and we're good to go. Head straight east, find a good spot in the wall, and send her, bud. Drive by Island 34, as is tradition. I probably need to re-register to the ship, too. Yep. I like how this is the ideal ship for speed to cost ratio. 2 engines, a helm, and a core. And not even, like, 2 full planks. Very nice. Let me equip this. Oh, it's 9,500 bullets on the dot. Awesome. Yawn. Why can't I just fast forward? The fast forward button would be so nice. It's so easy to fast forward in recordings. Why can't I just do it live? Why do the devs not think to add this feature? I guess we can do some herald checking. I can't die though, because I'll kind of lose a lot of supplies if I die. Like a kind of crazy amount. So yeah, I'm rescinding the checking for heralds offer. Don't think you need that much ammo? Hey, you never know, okay? Like, what if I ran into the herald and I don't have any cannons on this ship? Do you see any cannons? We need to fight with a pistol. I might need that much ammo. Or, this strategy for crossing the wind wall might consume an insane amount of ammo. Would even kill it that much? Exactly! So, if anything, I need more. Thank you for coming to my tech talk. I appreciate the points. Just make a cannon. Yeah, no. That would be the option, but I'm not here to fight the Herald. I'm thinking of literally shooting a broken ship orb across the wind wall to get across. And that is very ammo heavy, and I figure I'd rather have too much than too little. So here I am with how many? 9,500 bullets? If that's not enough, I don't know what is. You can't get across it? You can, but you just have to do it really well. You can't get across it the intended way. It's not in the game. It is. Wind walls are in fact in the game, believe it or not. They're in the demo and they're in the early access. It's just, again, you're not able to get to it the intended ways. You can glide to them and get to the wind walls that way. Although if you're just regularly gliding, you won't be able to cross it because you won't have enough stamina and you'll drop into the void. Yeah, you just can't get to it with a ship. But if you fly up high enough with a ship orb, like some 20,000 meters in the air, and then glide into the wind wall, it'll still cancel your glider, but you'll have enough forward momentum that you can cross it. Which, again, not intended, but can't say it's not in the game. love disproving doubters. That's my favorite pastime. Other side not in the game? Correct. I never claimed that there was anything past the wind walls, though. In fact, I know there's not anything past it, but the challenge is the fun part. Broke it once in the demo, I tend to break it again, except a little bit of a different way. Just gotta get there. That's honestly the hardest part. You know, I should fly straight at the wind wall just to make sure I don't get a bad angle on it this time. So, I think that's the curve right there, like that's the apex of the curve, so if I fly right at that point right there, it should be good. I just want to get right in perfectly perpendicular to it first. Why am I turning? I guess it's pretty obvious why I'm turning. Which, I have no idea how to tell when I'm at the right spot. I guess I'm going straight east. Straight east would take me to a bit of a bend in the wind wall, and I don't want to go to that. That should be good. I'll scope it out when I get there. Right about there ought to be good. Alright. 15 Atlas lifters. Not as much as last time, but I mean I only used 9 last time. And that was still that's way more than enough for way more than I would need for this test. So I don't need insane altitude. I'm thinking I can just keep the ship orb going up in its broken state while going through the wall. Still gonna excuse me. Still gonna get up a little ways though, so I can have some leeway, of course. As a streamer, I wish there was some way I could, like, drink water and talk at the same time. Which, well, okay. I mean, I guess I could. It wouldn't be very conducive to good speech, though. But I don't know, I'm just rambling. That'd be nice. Oh. Home dog's looking at the camera a little bit. What causes that? And why did I just get the core prompt? Is it because it was giving me the core prompt? Oh. No? I don't know what determines the way the character's face is looking. Anyways, almost at the wall. Probably gonna be pretty close to the you cannot go any further part. And this looks like a good part of it to try to cross. You're a little bit more perpendicular to it. Right about here. Any second now will be getting that go no further text. So I want to go this heading. If I ever end up having to start gliding, I want to go this way. In fact, I'm actually going to screenshot that really fast for my purposes. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. didn't even save my screenshot. Awesome. I love when I hit Windows Shift S and it just doesn't do the screenshot thing. That's okay. Any second now. Man, it's letting me get further than I thought it would. Just for good measure. Gotta show it's who's boss. But you know what? The further it lets me go, the less I gotta drag the core. So that is pretty welcome. Or the orb. Now I had to fly for a while to get to the part where the wind wall actually started. Like on the glider. Like a couple of minutes, I think. Or close to that. I don't really know where I'm going with that thought, other than might have to push this beast for a while. Well, the further it lets me go, the less I have to push it. There we go. Alright. Let that even out. Go a little bit more forward. And let's begin. There we go. Slap a lifter on there. And you know, I guess while going up, there's no reason not to start. I need to be careful when doing that because that, I don't know. I don't want to lose it. I don't like this. This is sketchy. It's going up so fast. There we go. Okay, that's a good rhythm of it, though. And I feel like climbing on one side of it might pull it towards that side, so if I can get that, like, perfect... This is gonna take so long. Oh. Oh, that was almost... Whoa! Why did it release the clutch? I don't like that. What's going on? Why is it outpacing me? Yeah, I'm just gonna wait for the lifter to die, because I, for some reason, having a hard time reeling in. Where's my stamina? Why don't I have a stamina bar? But it takes so long for the lifter to die. And whenever I let go, it just reels out. I don't think I pressed the clutch release. Oh, that's why. I was grappled to the Atlas lifter itself. That's a little bit a little bit nerve-wracking. Also, big lag spike. Love that. You know, this will be easier to do without a lifter on it. Okay, let me look at that. That's 10,700 distance away, 10,699. $10,702. Oh man. Well, it's moving. Just quite slowly. $10,707, 10 meters. Yeah, this is gonna take quite a while. Wish there was some better method of propulsion. I almost feel like it'd be quicker just to send this way up. And I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with that thought. Send it way up and just do the glide again. Because the glide was very close to making it. And if I mess this up once, then it's kind of lost. I guess this is probably also going down, which is reducing the distance. So it's probably not a perfectly accurate measurement. Bet you won't find anyone else trying to do this, for good reason. It's kind of insane to want to do it. 7:30? I mean, it's getting distance, just not fast. Alright, directed towards the moonrise. That's where I'm headed. Uh-oh. Let me see, is there any quicker way I can move this around? You know, it is drifting downwards, so technically my forward distance is a little bit larger due to more Pythagorean stuff. Uh-oh. Let me put another Atlas lifter on it. I want to be higher up. And just let me not grapple to it. Can you shoot the Atlas lifter? No. Although, hang on. That felt like it moved me quite a bit. Or no, it's just rolling. Why is it rolling? I don't know. I didn't test this, so I don't think I can really use that for checking. And it's crazy how fast this goes up. Like, there might be some situation where destroying your ship, putting an Atlas lifter on it, and then riding it up is actually more beneficial than just putting it up regularly. Oh, I grabbed the Atlas lifter again. Come on. There we go. Then push it to the east. Oh, didn't like that. This is gonna take so long. Uh-oh. Actually crazy how fast this thing goes up. Oh, well there goes the Atlas lifter. Okay. Now 11:49-ish. If I do like that. 11:47, so that's just going down, I think. 11:45, yeah. That's not really giving me forward distance. $51, but that is... That I'm just pulling it up, but I don't think that's the case. I mean like 4 meters each time when I do it this way. Four or 5. I did hit the kind of bow of the whatchamacallit, the wind wall perfectly though. I don't even think I have like the mental energy to talk too much during this either. Okay, let me actually 11577. I like wrap around it and pull. Not really. What? Why did that happen? It just happens once in a while and I have no idea why. At first I thought it was because I grappled to the Atlas Lifter, but there isn't an Atlas Lifter on it this time. I only got like 2 meters on that one. Huh. Oh boy. I'm glad they let you stand on the orb and it's not just like... Well, I don't know. I don't know how you wouldn't be able to stand on it, but... If nothing else, they designed this orb well. Ah. They did it again. Every so often, it just feels like I'm not getting distance. Like, I know this is working a little bit, but... Not a lot. Maybe it's because I'm going down or something? Like, drifting downward I am. Okay. It's because it's now just always drifting downwards when there's not a lifter on it, I think. Especially when I do moves like that. The wind wall still feels so far away. I don't know about this one. Like, yeah, it's gaining distance, but so slow. If this is something I can just do like AFK, that'd be great. But I don't think so. I'm starting to think I maybe just ride Atlas Lifters up on it again and see if I can get it high enough to... Oh, I just forgot the step there. So I can get it high enough to quote-unquote glide across. So I also didn't have my glider like full on stamina when I did it last time. If you do them, well, I don't know. However fast I'm descending, you can do the math for Pythagorean theorem to see how far I'm going, distance-wise, but I don't have the brain power to do that in my head. I'd love for this to be in the wind wall at some point, just to see if it gets pushed down by it or not. I kind of feel like it probably doesn't, given the player character doesn't. Oh, sunrise again. Oh boy. That works pretty well, actually, using the yank. 11600. It's still going down, so definitely moving across. Oh yeah, I got a system for it now. Maybe I can build up some momentum on this thing. If I go fast enough. Oh no! My rhythm! It was so good. Oh, again. It's going a little bit too far. Alright, what's my distance looking like? 20? And I'm still moving, actually. Okay, so I did have some momentum on it. Hang on. I wonder if shooting it and the yank is like tag teaming the momentum. Like the yank is pulling it and the shooting is pushing it. Maybe. Also, more than 1,000 bullets down. And, I don't know if I've visibly moved yet, really. Let me really quick turn up the cloud graphics, just because why not? There we go. Makes it a little bit easier to look at all of it. Got another good rhythm of it. Oh. 4, 2, 3. Yeah, no, it's... Well, I don't know. That was another 20 meters. What? Do I have something? Oh my gosh, I had something playing in the background and it just, I didn't even realize it until now, but it started like playing music. I think I was watching a streamer and their stream ended, so it auto-transferred to someone else, and then it hit play on that. That was so confusing for a second. I thought I was hearing some never heard before Lost Skies high altitude music or something. Never mind. I wasn't. I think Obligation was a good choice for this. Also, I just took damage there. It's a little bit disconcerting. Uh-oh. I forgot to yank. 60. That's another 20 meters. I'm pretty sure the wall is like 1,000 meters away. Alright. You know, I think eventually this definitely would be possible. But I don't even think I have enough bullets for it, honestly. Because if I had to go 1,000 meters, I don't think that would happen. So I'm gonna start lifting this back up, and I think we'll go back to the just ascend strategy once more. That's my idea. So go up as high as possible, then eat some stamina foods and wingsuit off of it. And just get as much forward momentum on the wingsuit as possible. For when it, like, you know, collides with the wall. Yeah, yeah. Like, I think the proof of concept is there. If I had, like, 20 hours to do this, I think we could reach the wind wall. But we don't even know if, like... What if the ship orbiters got pushed straight down? Like, Atlas lifters didn't save it. It probably doesn't, but... that would hurt. And I don't have all the time in the world. But I do have enough time for 12 Atlas lifters. It's gonna take a little while. I can at least do that. Wish there was some way I could... well, I guess I could just stay grappled to it. Although then I'd be pulling it down. I probably wouldn't be pulling it down fast enough. That's fun. Yeah! Oh. That does not really affect its speed any, does it? Just ride my balloon. This is that what that movie Up must have been like. Oh, it's about to break. Okay. Can I... yes. Alright, well, I'm just gonna do that then. Remember, the wind wall is that way. So, literally as soon as north is on the compass, that's where I want to go. Straight that way. Okay. I can drop these alright, right? Oh, I didn't like that. I think I'm just gonna not do that, actually. So if we're above like 20,000 feet, then we'll beat the last one for sure. I'm fairly confident I can get across it with just gliding if I do it better this time. I just wasn't prepared for it. I was thinking like, I don't know. I was just kind of thinking I wouldn't hit wind wall, honestly. Ooh, I brought the wrong stamina food. I was supposed to bring, the water, and I accidentally brought mushrooms. Oops. Should have brought the bananas, but whatever. I wish I had another peanut butter. The 0.7 stamina region is kind of insane on peanut butter. Put another one on there. Oh, you know what I just realized? When you first put them on, they're super bright and shiny. But like, after a little bit, they kind of dull out. Also, I didn't realize this last time, but I'm going so high up that the atmosphere is turning into space, it looks like. I'm pretty sure it wasn't usually like this. We could see the stars and stuff during midday, right? Interesting. And this one's getting pretty dull now. Looks like it's gonna break off any second now. Maybe. Whenever you want. Alright, just prove me wrong, why don't you? Great. Cool balloon. Thanks, man. I know, this is what the movie Up should have been. Just one kid and a balloon. Straight to the heavens. One Atlas-powered balloon. Still got 8 more. Which, if you include the one I just placed, that's as many as I used last time, and I'm already 20,000 feet above any bags. Meters, feet, I don't know. I'm gonna use this excuse to use the bathroom really quick, actually. I'll be right back. I'm back. Looks like the Atlas there. Oh, just in time, huh? Are you serious? Well, that's one less Atlas lifter. I think I could have grappled it and maybe picked it up like that, but I don't know. I know you can pick up Atlas lifters on like floating rocks and stuff, but I guess you can't pick it up off a ship orb for some reason. I wonder why that is. I have genuinely no idea. I wish the islands were still rendered in, and you could just see like, excuse me, and you just could see like all of them like in a little circle right there. I wonder if the clouds are randomly generated, or if there's some pattern to them. Looks like they're randomly generated. Although, can definitely see kind of a grid. Lines going that way and that way. I wonder what that means. If anything. Also, getting closer to space. Getting closer to leaving the literal atmosphere. Uh-oh. Looks like the floating point error part. Maybe I should be on top of the balloon. Why not it just starts right here? Okay, when this Atlas lifter is up, I'll go on top of the balloon. You know, you said cool balloon, and now that's just like the last message, so I'd look over and see that every time. And balloon is just not leaving my brain. I don't think I called it balloon hardly once before this. Except for the up jokes, but besides that. Okay, back to the balancing game. 5 more Atlas lifters. Doesn't look like you can pick them up either. Oh, really? Oh, no. It just matters where you stand, I guess, on it. Or just because you're like on certain coordinates and it's having trouble calculating the distance in between. Like, was it super jittery? Maybe this is like 20.5. It's having a hard time telling if some parts are on 20 itself or 21. And then where it's like pretty stable, like right here, maybe I'm like 20.01. And it's close enough to the center of that coordinate that it's like, we don't need to have a hard time calculating this. For the floating point error math stuff. It would take so long to go high enough up to get the same... Whoa, this drops fast. That Atlas lifter was like actually going up. As I was saying, it would take so long to get the same distance up as it did out for when I did my braking demo thing. Because that was like... I think it was 12,400,000 meters out. At which point, you know, the horizon was totally gone and everything else, and the ship was not working anymore. But we're only 30,000 meters up. To get to 12 million, that would be, let's see, 4 times that is 120,000. 40 times that is 1,200,000. It'd have to go 400 times this height to get the same distance up as out. I don't know if any of that made sense. It makes sense in my mind, but that's kind of the issue. Oh, look at that. It's having the same bugs again where the horizon is showing through the player character. That's funny. So pretty soon they'll fully show through the player character and like overwrite it. It's gonna be fun making a video on this and showing the comparisons between the way the demo is broken and the way the early access is broken. Giving myself some combustive propulsion. I don't think it's working. Whoa! You can see how fast I'm going up because you can see the bullets are angled upwards. That's crazy. You know, I don't know what the word is for when velocity carries with your projectiles. Like the velocity of the character carries with the velocity of the projectiles. But man, it is intense in this game. Like, I'm only going up, well, I say only. I'm going up like 10 meters a second, which, you know, admittedly in real life is pretty fast, but in this game it's not insane. And my bullets are going at like a 45-degree angle. Such a funny effect. Let's go scanning the character. Uh-oh. How high up? Wait. Okay, 32 from the... That's not much of a change from what it was earlier. It was like 30 not too long ago, I feel like. Or kind of long ago. I don't know. Maybe there's diminishing returns on this. I wish my character would look up. So I want a good thumbnail like this. But my character's always looking down. Uh-oh. There we go. What can I do to get my character to look up? Anything? That's a funny shot. This is what the thumbnail for the VOD is going to be, I bet. That right there. Oh boy. Perfect. Oh, that's weird. The lens flare of the sun is just a square now. That doesn't look right, like, at all. Not just the square part, but the rest of it. And it is very easily, oh boy, eclipsed by my player character. Alright, I guess I'll wait down here for a second until this Atlas lifter wears off. Oh. My words are not happening today. Until this Atlas lifter wears off. Where'd the sun go? Is it getting hidden by the space station? That's a new one. How many more do I have? Only 2 more? Aww. I kinda wanna go further and break it more. Oh well. That's fine. I don't like being grappled to the underside. It feels a lot less stable. Like a lot less stable. Come on. This way. This way. Ugh. Ugh. Really trying to just will it over the wind wall. Maybe I can get more distance now that I'm higher up and like maybe shooting it will launch it faster. Whoa. Okay, it responded to climbing a lot more. Let me see. So I know Pythagorean theorem will make any forward momentum distance a lot more insignificant, but that one shows 28,329. Okay, that didn't really work that well. I need to go that way. No. If anything, it's having less of an effect. Alright, more lifters. I don't know why that angle is just so funny to me. Wait. Why is it? No. 35,000 feet. I keep seeing the leftmost one and seeing 28,000 and it's like, wait, that's lower than 30,000, what's going on? And then I just forgot I'm looking at the wrong one. Definitely feels like it's going up slower, though. Square sun. Good to see you. Oh, square moon. Do we have square moon? We don't have moon. Saving world? Oh, good. Thanks, game. Just what I wanted. I get a shot of the sun in the background? Not really. That's it right there, though. That's the shot. Where is this Atlas lifter? How much more you got on you? Oh, let me turn my FOV up, because I don't think that really does much, but every once in a while it feels like it makes my character go faster. There we go. Man, how long does this Atlas lifter last? It's definitely giving diminishing returns right now, isn't it? Yeah, because it used to be easily 10 meters per second. But now it feels almost... Well, I guess it still is 10 meters per second, but it feels like less easily 10 meters per second. You know? That probably doesn't make any sense, but that's okay. Got it. Wait, I still have one more? What? Wait, actually? Okay, no, it's a fake. So I don't actually have an Atlas lifter. Good talk, game. Just cover that up real quick. Oh, nope, it wants to be in front. Also, I guess we're going to be doing the launch at night. Unfortunate, but you know, it takes so long to fall. It's like not really anything lost. It'll probably be day by the time I actually get to the wind wall. Also, Skybox looks a little different. Nope, no square moon. Sun is gone. Didn't need it anyways. It's funny how, like... Whoa, okay. The orb is practically invisible at this point. Like, from the right angle. Look at that. You can just see right through it. Orb? What orb? I can't see any orb. Alright. It is go time. Let me make sure I'm on the right angle, right about there. That's where I want to go. And let's get a good launch. Eat first. You don't really need to eat first, because there's enough time that I'll need to regen my stamina anyways. So I can just eat on the go. And then regen in flight. Alright, love that. That's pretty much max stamina now. So I'm not at the wind wall, I'm going to do that a couple times, probably. And always stay tilted down at a good angle, too. I just hope I don't enter the wind wall while I'm in one of those stamina recovery phases, because that would suck. I guess it wouldn't be too bad, but it would be a little bit of a ding to it. So I'll probably just top up whenever I hit, like 55. Yeah, that's good. Not great, but good. Alright. And as soon as I hit the wind wall, I'm just gonna gun it down and get as much horizontal speed as I can. Which should be pretty soon now. I don't really have any way to actually tell when that'll happen, though. Other than just off of vibes alone, basically. Oh, there it is. Okay. It doesn't seem like it's sucking juices fast. Oh, now it is. Well, that's as fast as I can make it go. If it keeps this speed, this is a lot faster. I think it loses. Whoa, that is dark. And falling at a good angle, too. We'll see if it turns me, though. It seems like it is keeping the forward velocity. I can't tell, though. I have no idea. We'll see. It's out of my hands now. It'll be day by the time we get down. It almost looks like there's just black bar in the center of the screen. Look at that. But you'll never see that effect in the base game. Not the wind wall, but just the black wind wall. Oh, it's not black anymore. Now it is. What causes that? Okay, well. It's just gonna be another 5 minutes or so until we find out if we made it or not. I'm having a hard time telling if it actually... Oh, it turned me again. Why does my player character keep turning? I'm not able to, like... I'm gonna hold W while falling. See if that maybe does anything. I don't really think so, but... What if it does? Alright, holding W, facing the right angle. If this isn't a good angle, I'm gonna be a little bit upset. Shout out to anyone who knows what that means. I believe getting brighter does not mean anything. That just means some weird camera effect of nighttime and clouds. Or it's just turning daytime. That's also possible. Yeah, I'm now at a totally different angle. Fingers crossed. How high are we? Still 35,000. Oh. Okay, so we're gonna be falling for a long time. Because it was like, what, 20,000 to 10,000 was the full range of the last one. And now we're gonna be doing 35 to 10,000. Because I think about 10,000 away is the void. Like, 10,000 from any bag would be when I'm at the void. I have faith. As long as I have some amount of speed, I think I'll make it. If I have zero speed, like in the terminal velocity is fully just only going down, then I don't know. But if it kept any amount of speed from the wingsuits, then I have faith. What if they just made the entire area outside the walls wind wall effect? That'd be crazy. And also totally possible. Because it'd probably be as easy as, like, if the player character is outside these coordinates, run the wind wall function, or something like that, I don't know. So I don't think the wind wall is an actual physical thing that's making these effects. I think they're just spawned around the player And the player is subjected to them when you're in the area. I'd be surprised if they did that, though. Still can't even see the wall. Oh, and it saved the game, huh? I wonder if when the game saves, does it give you your stamina back? Huh? Maybe? I don't really want to find out right now, because I think it will also... It probably won't spawn me in the air if I reload it. We're gonna be hearing the wind wall music a couple times, by the way. Also, it's daytime! Hooray! Now 33,500 feet from anything. Quite a lot to go. I should have brought regular mushrooms for when I run out of nuts. Like if I make it out of the wall, I can just fly. So I do want to see how far I can get. That might take a little while though. We're so high up that I feel like if we get to the point where we see the walls, then we've already lost. So I should make it through before I even have to see the walls, I think. That's my guess, at least. I don't know. Still holding W, too. I don't know if that does anything or not. What's the distance now? 32,500, okay? The real question is just if we're moving or not. At least there's some music to keep us company. Come on. I mean, surely, right? How could it not? So when we get to, like, this saying 25,000, the further bags, that'll be about the same distance fallen as the first time. So before there or around there on 25,000 on the further bags should be when we would be crossed or crossing fully. That's my guess, at least. This is a nice, beautiful daytime for it, though. Although it might take long enough that the whole day will go by, and it'll be nighttime again. Oh, the sun! Ooh. Uh-huh. Interesting. That's another one. Add that to the list of busted effects. You know, even though it's literally just a waiting game, it still almost feels kind of intense just because of the music. Because the music is so upbeat. Is this the same music as the Herald fight? I feel like I should know that. I've listened to it so many times, but I honestly have no idea. I think so? I don't know. What if I can... Oh, I think it does move me a little bit. Hang on. Not much, but just a little bit. So I want to face west with south on the right side. And just drop all these. Give myself a little boost of momentum. I don't think it's moving me much, but it should be moving me a little bit. It might not be moving me at all, but I don't know. I don't need them anyways, so who cares? Wow, this is a... I've underestimated how many bullets 9,500 bullets is. I need like a drop all button or something. You know, I could also split these into like one singles and drop single pieces, but I don't know if that'll actually benefit anybody. Also, what if these will all stay rendered? I'm just gonna be like kind of ruining this world a little bit. Yum. Oh wait, no, I can see them like falling by me. Or is that the wind? Yeah, they're falling further away from me, so that gives me hope that I am moving in some capacity. Still 29,000 feet, or meters. Maybe I'm just throwing them, and that's what's giving them the extra velocity, but I want to think that it's me that's moving and not them. You can just see all of them fall. That's so funny. You know, when you drop stuff, it definitely does give it a little bit of velocity, doesn't it? I'll hold on just 2 stacks for like no reason other than 2 stacks. Just makes my inventory nice. 28,000. Kind of getting to danger close territory of should be crossed by now. Oh, I see the wall. Ooh, I don't like that I see the wall. I can't see the part that I'm above, though. And it's still pretty far away, I'll give it that much. Yeah, I'm still like 15,000 feet above anything. Still holding W as well. I just really wish there was some way to impart velocity to the character on your own. Like, I wish I could like attach an atlas lifter to myself. Or wait. I wonder if we can attach an atlas lifter to dropped objects. I'll mess around with that a little bit if this doesn't work, but I don't really have high hopes with that. Dude, it looks like we're so far from it. What if it is just wind wall everywhere outside the game, outside the playable area? Hate to say it, but I gotta admit, this doesn't feel like it bodes well. I think I got the perfect spot for crossing, though. Right at that bode point, like I said. You know, if there was ever any doubt if there were islands past the wall, this is proof that there is not. Because we saw when we were closer down that there are, in fact, no islands. I don't think that was ever really in doubt, though, to be honest. Okay. There's one more thing I want to test, if this doesn't work. It might sound dumb, but disabling the glider inside the wind wall and see if that's enough to regen stamina. I don't expect it will be, but it's an idea. Yeah, this is like the exact same point it was last time. Distance-wise. Dang. Still 27,000 above the nearest bag, but those other ones are getting close too. Doesn't look like we're gonna make it on this go. Does it still look like we're going forward? I mean, kinda. It's hard to tell though. You know, I wouldn't have said this is going forward, actually. Alright, well... I'll let it go to the ground, but... or the void, but... not high hopes. Not at all. I wish it was making the player character turn. Because, like, it does seem like my player character is just kind of... every once in a while looking like it's going different directions. Man, I would have said this is past the wall, though. Oh, one of the islands is loaded in. In fact, I can see two of them. One on the top left there, and then another one on the top left there. No islands outside the wind wall, of course. As expected. No, it's the exact same spot as last time. Okay. Alright, well, we know for a fact this isn't making it, because it doesn't, it actually looks somehow further away than last time. I'm gonna Alt F4 and see what that does, just out of curiosity. So game's frozen because I already hit Alt F4. I would expect to put it back at some save point, but I have no idea where that would be. Let me see. Because, like, what if it's in the middle of the wall, but with full stamina? Huh? Wouldn't that be cool? Or I'm just soft locked somehow. I've just ruined my world. Probably not, but let's see. Where are we? And big reveal. Oh. Okay. Well, I can test the thing I wanted to test. So, east northeast. And eat some food. Just the grub and mushroom. Actually, no, eat them all. And I want to see if I can open and close my glider inside the wind wall. If that will actually let me regen stamina. I don't expect it's gonna be powerful enough, but like, what if? Why does my stamina regen kind of feel slow right now? Or like, what if it doesn't take away stamina while I'm not wingsuit gliding? So like, I can just wingsuit once in a while to get those forward momentum bursts. And then stop. And repeat. We'll see. One way to find out. I'm just gonna do this on repeat, honestly. Because it's not like altitude really matters that much. This has to be pretty good speed-wise. Oh, not when that happens, though. I really need that to not happen, ever. I really don't know what causes it, either. Okay, in the wind wall, and if I close the glider, I still lose stamina. Okay. Okay, well, then I am kind of out of ideas, to be honest. I mean, I can feel like I'm moving forward more. We'll see if that stops. So I feel like I wasn't moving forward last time as much. I guess I'll let this one run out, at least forward-wise. Yeah, it slows fast, doesn't it? Or maybe like dropping ammo and stuff somehow killed my momentum. No, it's already slowed down a lot. Welcome back, Weisel. You've missed a little bit. How'd you get there? A little bit of tomfoolery and shenanigans went on to get here. If you'll notice, we're about 30,000 meters above everything. And inside a wind wall, although the wind isn't, the wall itself isn't really registered. Basically, if you destroy a ship and leave the broken orb, you can put an atlas lifter on it, and then you can climb up super high with that if you put an atlas lifter on the broken orb, because it just shoots upward for some reason. And you can ride that up, and then glide into the wind wall, which is where we now are. The wind wall does kill all stamina regen, sadly. Like, pretty harshly. But the idea is trying to get across. It's not... Honestly, I'm kind of surprised that it hasn't worked. I wonder if the shooting a broken ship orb across method would have worked. I still feel like I'm moving, though. Whereas I definitely didn't feel like I was moving last time. Or I didn't feel like I was moving as much, so... Maybe for some reason this one will work? Because I didn't touch my keyboard or anything? Fingers crossed. Maybe? This intense music just never ends, does it? Ooh. I wish I could shoot or something. You literally can't do anything, though. I think it's time to just read some lore while we wait. Is there anything else I could even read? A makeshift fire used to cook food and stay warm. Most closely resembles traditional bandini cookpots. Cool. The furnace. Simple furnace used to smelt ore. Built to standard Saborian industrial specifications. That's funny. Whatever happened to the alloy furnace? The alloy furnace and the map table were in the demo, just not unlockable. They just only have the sprites and name or something. because they were there. I just couldn't get them. Also, I definitely feel like I'm still moving forward. Maybe this will work. Maybe. Got all the clothing. No components, huh? Maybe just scan them. Ugh. The spongy innards of an armored cave bug. I don't like that. Also, why does it have bones? Shouldn't, like... Don't bugs have an exoskeleton? Ugh. Raw fowl. Fresh raw fowl. Full of protein. Probably better cooked than raw. Duh. Raw underside oyster. Cave oysters. Rich and mysterious. Looks AI. I don't know. I mean, like, maybe if literally everything else is also AI, but it does fit their, like, design style. Well, actually, now that I say that, I'm not so sure. Because on all these, you can see, like, the individual brush strokes pretty well. I don't know. Hard to tell. Fresh eggs. Cool. Grubs, a surprising source of energy. You know, it makes sense that grubs, like, in real life, too, are really good for, like, protein and energy, because they're, like... It's like seeds. It's, like, the most compact form of life, and it's meant to grow to something bigger. But, like, ugh. I can't imagine ever crunching down a grub. Raw manta fillet. Sky-sourced raw manta meat. Raw nautilus flake. Succulent nautilus meat, offering unique flavor. Lubricating slime. Unusual slime. Squishy and mysterious. What these three items are? Baked beans. Slow cooked and savory. Baked Ducat berries. Ducat berries, but baked. Who would have thought? Same thing for the azaberries. Baked cloud mushrooms. Cloud mushrooms, but baked. Man, whoever wrote this stuff needs to get a raise, for real. A fluffy and warm baked tater tot. Battered shrimp. How do you get the raw Atlas shrimp? Because I don't think there's anything you can, like, get to drop from the regular Atlas shrimp. Ducat berry jam. Forest berry jam. Rich in color and sweetness. Oh, azaberry jam. Tangy, a sweetness and a hint of spice. That kind of sounds yummy. Boiled eggs. Simple fireside dish that provides a larger benefit than eating raw. You know, I never understood that whole thing, like, in real life too. Cooked meat somehow gets your body more calories than regular raw meat. How does that happen? Like, does it just, like, break down the proteins in a way that your body can use it better? I don't know. Campfire supper. Baked beans and mashed potatoes. Rustic campfire supper. Hearty and nourishing. Who would ever call that a campfire supper? I feel like campfire supper would be like the mushroom on a kebab or something. Char-grilled drumstick. That is not what I would call a char-grilled drumstick. Smoky and satisfying. Nothing satisfying about that. Also, I just realized the different, like, tiers of food, they distinguish it by the bowls. Like, the base stuff has these dingy, kind of rusty, cracked bowls, and the better stuff has these pristine bowls. Chowder. Creamy chowder with a briny kick. Flapjack. Golden flapjack. Nutty and energy pack. What is a flapjack? Because I always thought a flapjack was like a pancake or something. But I'm kind of guessing since this is made with nuts, it's not a pancake. I like that the texture difference between the raw nautilus flank versus the cooked nautilus flank is like massively different. It's like peeled and like actually cooked and stuff. And then the cave bug meat, grilled versus ungrilled, is literally just like they changed the colors on it. Like they just shifted it so there's no blues or something. Or the blue colors are now all yellow. I don't know. Grilled oyster. Smoky grilled oyster with a hint of sea. Yummy. Same for the mantis steak. They actually changed like the texture of it. Maybe the cave bug meat is AI. Mushroom soup. Earthy mushroom soup. Soothing and rich. Ew. Oyster milk. Silky oyster milk. Bursting with flavor. Ugh. Peanut butter. Fresh peanut butter. Thick and nutty. Oh. Finally, a good one. Fluffy and golden. Have they just like devolved to... Yeah. I'm realizing a pattern. Noun. Description. Mushroom soup. Description of mushroom soup. Oyster milk. Description of oyster milk. With two adjectives almost always. Rustic tater omelet. Hearty and satisfying. Dense and chewy. Who? Saber victuals taste the same as you remember. But where are those who share the memory? I thought we had no memory. Huh. Ew. Saborian military ration pack. Small pack of Saborian military protein paste. Ugh. And why does it have to be green? Why does it have to be like as yucky as possible? Salt baked fish. Salt crusted manta filet. Slow cooked and delicious. That actually looks really yummy. Very few things in here have actually looked like yummy, but like, ooh, that looks good. The seafood kebab. Mixed seafood kebab. Sweet and succulent. What would that even be? I mean, I assume that's like Atlas shrimp. And like some sky squid? And then the legendary, infamous spicy tomato sauce. Fiery tomato sauce with an herbal kick. Scarred by tomato sauce for life. Ew. Sticky bun. Sickly sweet pastry packed with energy. That should give you stamina regen. Why don't more things give you regen? Suspicious porridge. Mysterious suspicious porridge. Might be an acquired taste. Red Bull, aka Taurus Brew. Super sweet and revitalizing. Gives you wings. Who'd have thought? Vibrant and tangy. I've never really understood the appeal for tomato soup in real life, I'm gonna be honest. Veal escalope. So, A, what is an escalope? B, how are you supposed to get veal? There's literally only deer in this game. There ain't no lambs. Also, like how much the raw venison versus venison steak, the difference between them. Succulent venison steak. Yes, I'd like to try some azaberries. Sweet with a hint of spice. That sounds like good. Hard-shelled nuts packed with energy. Did you just find these on like the ground of the Atlas Heights? Question mark? Right? I don't know. Tomanana. You know, obviously this is part banana. What is the toma part? Because I would have thought tomato. Like they already have tomatoes. The exotic tomanana. Its vibrant hues and flavors. It's a rare treat. Maybe it's like tomatillo? What is a tomatillo, actually? I know it's like a thing. Google, I require your assistance. What is a tomatillo? Oh, it does look like that, kinda. Okay. Those are the weird fruits that are like covered in the papery husk. I've always wanted to try one of those. Are they edible? Like raw? Edible raw, question mark? Yes, they are edible raw. Oh, they have a tart and zesty flavor. Zesty. Similar to a tart tomato, with a slightly more intense and slightly sweet flavor. Dang. That sounds like pretty good, actually. Simple mushroom with layers of complex flavor. I thought that should be the description for an onion or something. Flour. A ground powder made from plant fibers. Yum. Who doesn't love some raw plant fibers? I guess it's not really definitionally raw if it's ground up. Or is it? I don't know. Oh, sugar, a sweet ingredient refined from the sap of indigenous trees. I'm not sure that's supposed to work because pine trees, you can't eat their sap. Birch trees, do birch trees even have sap? Atlas infused water. Water suffused with Atlas dust may impart similar anti-gravity properties when used. Even though it doesn't, even though like you drink it, it just doesn't do anything. Cool. Beans. Raw beans that are a versatile staple. Good talk. Tomato. Fresh and juicy, this raw tomato can enhance many meals. Well, it's not looking good for the wall busting. And it's gonna be night again. Crude Atlas Lifter. Crude, throwable, Atlas-powered device capable of lifting some objects. Can be equipped with a toolbar. Awesome, good talk, game. Which implies the existence of a better Atlas Lifter. Saborian Wing Glider. Advanced glider of Saborian design. Provides greater... Is that how you spell maneuverability? Maneuverability when deployed whilst airborne. Huh. Is the ancient grappling hook supposed to be like a broken down version of the regular one? So it kind of looks like it's a different model entirely. I can see it though. Saborian grappling hook. A perfect recreation of Saborian grappling hook from the apex of their civilization. Man, imagine how strong you have to be to use a grappling hook. To just support the entire weight of your body, swinging around wildly constantly on one arm. That would be just crazy. Time Lost Grappling Hook, the World's Adrift Grappling Hook. A grappling hook from long ago, it sends us many memories, and while those who once held it may never be able to again, you can. You feel a weight of responsibility and duty to ensure it's not lost to time once more. AKA, if we were to translate that, Boston Studios is asking us, please don't let this game flop. Saborian Hip Lamp. A Saborian explorer's lamp that can be equipped to your leg gear slot, and helps you see in the dark. Now straight and to the point. Huh. An energy saw, harvesting tool used to cut and harvest wood from trees and break down animal corpses for meat and other resources. Requires a battery to operate. Okay, well, this isn't making it. It's somehow further away than the first attempts. No, it's not. It's like the exact same distance. So I'm guessing there is a terminal velocity, and that's what's stunting us. I want to try one more thing. Alt F4ing now, gliding again, and seeing if we save and quit mid-fall, if we'll get the stamina back. Like, in the middle of the wind wall. That's the only thing I have left, other than... I'll have to do some more testing and figure some other stuff out. if that doesn't work. I don't really expect this one to work, and I'll probably just respawn and have to make my way back to Spawn Island somehow, but we'll see. Alright. So as soon as we're loaded in, start gliding towards the wind wall. Eat some grubs, eat some mushrooms. Yep, we're at max altitude again. Oh, that's all we can eat. Oh, gliding skill level up though. Hooray! Not that that's going to be much of a use to me in this situation. Maybe if you get your gliding and stamina skills up high enough, then you can do something with that somehow. I don't know what that would be, but maybe. How much is my max stamina right now? I don't really know, actually. Because it was 62 with the other stuff, but I don't think it'll be that high again, because I don't have the Topa nut. 46? That's it? Dang, the Topa nut added a lot. Okay. And once I'm in the wind wall and out of stamina and have fallen a little bit, we'll save to main menu and load the world back up and see what happens. I can't say I really have high hopes for this one, but it should be possible. Yeah, I don't see why not. The real question is just where it saves the player character. Because I really, honestly, don't have any idea where it will. At the very least, I'm getting pretty good at this. That just happens once in a while. I have no idea what causes it. Oh, in the wind wall. Okay. Wow, that drains so much faster with, like, worse food. Maybe with better food. With the peanut butter... I don't know what all the max stamina stuff is, though. Alright. Let's just stop sliding forward so much. I'll save and quit. Okay. That's good enough. And where does it put us? So if I load this world again, will I be in the wind wall? If I am, then this might work. Or it probably will work. Let's see. I know I won't have any buffs, but if I can just reopen the wingsuit and fly. Really? Okay. It seems like it puts you at the last place you're on solid ground, which the game believes was my, whatchamacallit. Probably the ship orb. Okay, well, that doesn't work then. Then I'm gonna start flying back home. Oh well. Yeah, no. I think the game thought, like, the reason I have a save point there is because it thinks I was standing on the ship orb there, but the ship orb has despawned in the save or something like that, and it is no longer attainable. I kind of think the ship orb might just teleport to the nearest island, actually. I don't really know. But I don't really care to try to find that out too much, because it doesn't really do me any good to have my ship again. Because it was a very, very one-purpose ship. It's gonna take a while to fall, isn't it? Maybe I just respawn at the nearest island. Yeah. Hopefully this will put me at, like, the Statues Island or something. Probably not, but maybe. I'll glide until my stamina runs out. Which looks like it's gonna actually take a while, huh? So what other methods could there possibly be to get through the wind wall? Gliding doesn't work, because there's no way to get far enough with it, as far as I can tell. Unless you have just some insane stamina regen food. Like if you could eat like 3 peanut butters or something. The ship orb, shooting it far enough, like, that might work, but God, that would take a while and just be painful. Might not even be able to carry enough bullets for it. Unless there's some way to make it move a lot all at once. Which I'm not aware of a way. Maybe some way with Atlas lifters on like regular objects? Like, if you break a pine tree, you put an Atlas lifter on that? I don't know. I probably need to mess around with Atlas lifters a little bit. Okay, let me just respawn. Where am I? Am I back at that same island? I hope not. Although that island was pretty high up, so wouldn't be the worst. Is that the sound effect of shipyards? If so, that's a good sign. Oh, I'm back here, okay. Well, guess I'll fly home. This is gonna be a long flight. I don't know if it'd be quicker to make a ship or not, but oh well. I think it was this way, right? Oh, it was over here, wasn't it? I should eat my grubs and such. I should have picked some mushrooms too while I was here. Oh well. In fact, maybe I should go back and do that. Yeah, I think so. I've got enough grubs and cooked mushrooms to make it, but I could use that extra 0.3 regen probably. You know, if I could find 2 types of metal, it'd probably be pretty easy to actually get back with a ship. So then I can just cheese it. Yeah, whatever. Let me just get my stuff that I talked about. Maybe the chests have refreshed, actually. Have they? No, they haven't. Okay. So that is not going to get me very much, or get me very far. Obviously there's scrap metal, but I think it would take longer to gather enough scrap metal to, like, make a whole ship. Which is what I would need to do if I'm doing it that way. Or I can just get a mushroom and fly. Which is what I would like to do. Where is the start of this thingy? The cave. I don't know. I used to know. Game? Where's this cave at? Up there. Okay. So I just totally missed it. Oh, right. It's up here, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, there it is. Now, surely there's some mushrooms in here, right? Oh, there aren't. Maybe this was for naught. What is that? Huh. That's just like littered about at times, isn't it? More, I'm guessing? Yep. Why is it just a spawn that happens randomly? Hey, buddy. Are there more chests in here? No, doesn't look like it. Oops. Oh, maybe in there, actually? Nope, just scrap. Okay, I guess I'm just flying. That's fine. It's just gonna take a little bit to get back. Let me go ahead and eat it. I should like uncook my mushroom or something. Metal? Oh wait, that's actually. I need an Atlas shard though, and I don't think that's happening. Oh yeah, because then I need a furnace, and then I need it'd be a whole ordeal to get an Atlas shard. Not to mention 3. Yeah, let me just fly. South-ish should be the way. South with a little touch of southwest. I hope I can get far enough. There really aren't any islands for a while, are there, huh? Maybe I do need to, like, make a new world and get a ship. That'd be a pain. If I can make it halfway to statues, which, I don't know about that. That's quite far. I had a little bit more stamina regen, I can make it so much further. Man, I wish I had those topo nuts. Those are so nice. Why can't you grow more in the plant bed? Like, I get that's not really a intended feature, but that'd be so nice. Actually, this isn't even statues, is it? No, that's gonna be a spine. And the spine doesn't have an arc there, does it? Ooh, I'm gonna need to make a new world. I'll see this through just in case it is not the island I'm thinking of, but I'm guessing it is. That's not the end of the world. Might not even be close enough to it. By the time I get to the void, that is. Yeah, we'll see. One way to find out, right? Pretty close, actually. I don't think the spine has an arc, though, sadly. It's unfortunate that has to be the closest island on the way to spawn. Maybe I can get close enough to, like, statues or cones. Maybe. Pretty close to the void, I think. I think that's it right down there. The clouds are opening up. Oh, something just loaded in. I think the spine just loaded in. Oh, well, that's the void. Let's see. Where am I? Oh, I don't think that's taking a long time to load. And... Oh? Where am I? This is not the spine or... the other island. Am I at the vault? How am I at the vault? Wait, no. Oh, I'm here. I know where I am. I hate this place. I've been stuck here before. Do I still have a furnace here? That'd be hilarious if so. I might have deconstructed it though when I left. Let me see. I would have put it over here. Not over here. Where's the crash ship? Down this way. Hey, the furnace is still here from the last time I got stuck here. That's funny. Well, then if there are any Atlas shrimp here, and a drone for printing matrix, this will be pretty easy. I just kind of like the idea of not having to leave this world. Although they didn't add Atlas shrimp to more worlds, did they? They only added rocks. Which, I mean, great, I guess, but still gonna be soft locked on this world. Yeah. How close am I to another island? Like, say I check the map. So I'm at island... I don't actually know which island this is. 30... No? I came from island 16. I'm now at island... Not 34. Not 32. Not 31. What friggin' island is this? Oh, this is island 4. Which is about the same distance to Cones. And if I make it to Cone, or, Stone Halo. So I can make it to Stone Halo and then to spawn. I just need to go southwest, I think. I'd make a ship, but there aren't any Atlas shrimp here. Yeah, so southwest. Almost like directly. Awesome. Good jump. How many Atlas shrimp are at spawn? It's crazy. There's like just none on some islands. It's just gonna be quicker to jump off the end of this island, I think. Give a second for stamina to regen. And let's make the voyage. I don't like the fact that I can't see it at all. This might be a long flight. Oh, I can turn my clouds back down, actually. That'll help. There we go. Now I can see it. And it's not too far. Comparatively, at least. It's shorter than it was from the other island, that's for sure. I'm surprised it spawned me here instead of back at island 16 or whatever it was, where I spawned the first time. No, not even nearly close enough. And there should be shrimps at Stone Halo too. Which I know it's definitely slower to now commit to building a ship. But like, I don't know. It's fun. It's fun to be shipwrecked and have to vie for a way back home. Not even shipwrecked, just wrecked. Just stuck. I'll go until I hit the void again. I get the feeling I'm not that far from it. Oh. Wasn't far from it at all. Well, I don't even know if I'm close enough, honestly. Fingers crossed. Oh, that doesn't bode well. Yeah, I'm back, aren't I? Alright, looks like I'm making a ship on another world then. Dang. Well, I tried. Can't say I didn't. So... Mo power, sure. I can get some Atlas shrimps here. And some more metal. And then I already have the furnace on this island that I was just at. Not in this world, but the last one. Where am I? Right, over here. Oh! Hang on. That's free dust. Only one. Man, I should just use my strats. Now I'm going to go the long way around to get more metal on the way. Like all the metal over here. See? So useful. And let me eat some grubs and mushrooms just for more regen. Man, having like 3 food items of stamina regen is just so nice. I'd mine the nodes, but I don't have a mining tool. Someone had the bright idea of leaving their mining tool behind. That someone was me. More scrap, thank you very much. This island's just loaded in scrap. I missed a piece. Yep, right there. Guess I didn't miss it if I just went back and got it. Alright, that's all of it looted from there, I think. And there should be some more on the bridge, maybe. I saw I just missed a piece, but whatever. Yeah, there's some more here. I might as well get these. Uh-oh. I kind of love the tech of just grappling to a point and then running at it for quicker running. It doesn't even consume stamina. It's like sprinting, but no stamina cost. It's not to love. Almost out of stamina. Grapple. Sprint. Maybe I should make a trick on that. Yeah, why not? I have to run myself out of stamina though. Oh, it's gonna take a while to... let me just yank and burn the stamina that way. Also, look at all these shrimps. Let me collect these first. Casual way. 1 dust again. Sniped. I hear one. There he is. Oh, almost had him. Might be throwing a little bit. You know what? There we go. So can you not grapple to the dropped object? Oh, you can. Maybe that wasn't letting me do that at one time. Alright, now let me make the trick really quick. Need to run myself out of stamina. I'm gonna say, if you're running a long distance out of stamina, yeah. If you're running a long distance and run out of stamina, instead you can grapple to a faraway point, and if you hold reel in while moving, no, that wasn't a good example. I grappled to a close point. If you're running a long distance and about to run out of stamina, then if you grapple to a faraway point and hold reel in while moving towards it, you'll start running about the same speed, and it won't cost any stamina either. Dude, why can't I grapple to... There we go. Maybe if I grapple to that tree. Okay, yeah, no, this can grapple a lot further than I was expecting. How far can it go? That far. Maybe? Yeah, no, okay, that's good. Just want to make sure it's a real tip and not, like, worthless. Just need to run myself out of stamina again. If you're running a long distance, you're about out of stamina, if you just grapple to a faraway point and hold reel in while going towards it, you'll start moving at about the same speed as running, saving you the stamina, too. Good enough. It wakes, it wakes. I need some more Atlas Shrimp, because I want some dust for lifters, too. I think I might have tired out all the Atlas Shrimp on my island. I'm also, like, entirely out of Atlas dust in total on the mothership, so... I kinda need this. Oh, I also need to get a printing matrix here, don't I? Yeah. Oops, didn't even mean to do that. Oh, man. Gotcha. Whoa, that was weird. Oh, the foliage. Oh, it's gone again. Oh, I need sticks too. Man. Let me pick up some sticks. I think I only need... Well, not much, honestly. I just kind of need enough. So I can put engines on the bottom, I believe. I don't need to make the side panels. I'm glad I remembered that, though. 13. Probably need a little bit more. There's probably also sticks on the island I was just at. There we go. There's some more sticks. Now... More sticks, question mark? Oh, and the printing matrix. If I can get an Atlas lifter to get under this island, I can get the printing matrix from the drone spawner. But to get an Atlas lifter, I need a power core, which I definitely don't have for any inquiring minds. To get one of those, I need to kill a drone or a turret. I know I can do that, actually. Hope there's enough wood for now. There's the dungeon that has turrets in it that I haven't actually gone through yet. Which, I mean, yeah. I could just make another new world, but I don't really wanna. I'm lazy. Oh, I have ammo. Why'd I have ammo? Oh, because I saved bullets. Yeah, good on me. Can't shoot those kind of switches. In case anyone was wondering. Don't worry, I did testing for you. There we go. And there should be turrets somewhere across the way in here. I think, yeah, over here. And one of these will surely give me a power core. Oh, there's only one. Ooh, that's not a power core. Maybe from the chests? I don't like the way this is going. Okay. Where are the rocks? Huh, no rock spawn. Guess I'll have to get my doohickeys from somewhere else. Where else has turrets? Oh, you know what? There's a drone spawner up at the very top of the island. That'll work. I just need to get up there somehow. Maybe I can boost off of this rock to get up to that rock? Yeah, that works. They need to either add harpoons or ropes into this game, so you can tie an object to a ship and haul it around, like say a broken ship core. Or so you can just harpoon it and haul it around that way. Make a good ship retrieval service. And just be fun. Like harpooning another ship in a battle or something. I think that'd be pretty cool. Hey, buddy. Nice. Printing matrix. Hooray! And just loot this while I'm here. Yep, there's my power core, as expected. That sky whale over there. Groovy. Now I should have everything I need, I think. So let me get to solid ground just so I don't know, break this world somehow. Go back to the main world. Make a ship. And boogie oogie. Woogie oogie. Back home. Then I can finally do this, that Atlas lifter testing I was talking about. See if I can attach it to like some small objects or something and zoop out of there. First things first, need to use this furnace to craft up some shards. I think 3 in total should do it. By my calculations. Ooh, don't mind if I do. Here we go. Now, 1, 2, 3. And I'm gonna do a bit of a, like cool kids will call a strat. Drop this. Drop the other metal. Let's drop something to the ground, right? Yeah, it doesn't just get deleted. Cool. Now, pick up the tin, and then bronze, and alloy, and the scrap. So some people might call it cheating. I call it, crap. That was the wrong order. Apparently. How's it the wrong order? Give me the tin, and I'll drop, oh, because it's in my belt. I'll drop a little bit of that. And I'll get the scrap. 1 shipyard. Julio. The rest of the tin. I shouldn't have got that. Oh well, it's fine. Drop the scrap again. This time, bronze. Split some of it off. Drop it. Pick up the scrap. Make a ship. Make it extra small. Just so minimizing wood costs. Like that ought to do it. That didn't minimize wood costs. Okay. That's whatever. I guess I'll use scrap. Okay. My plan didn't work. Inventory full. What are you talking about? Now, first, the helm. 1 bronze helm, please. Thank you. And I'm thinking, certain bronze 4. I think that'd be cool, right? Yeah. Oh, bronze looks kind of, dirty, actually. I guess it looks cool, but I don't know if I can say it does. And now I'm thinking some Saborian tarnished alloy engines would be pretty baller. Know what I'm saying? One pace setter, please. Out of metal, of course. Duh. Ooh, right. I can't put it there, can I? Can I put it on the bottom? Yes. That'll play. That'll play. I guess some more wood scraps, though. Because I'd like to make them on the side. Oh, I broke it. That's great. Oh, it fixed itself. Awesome. Now, how much do these cost? 6, right? Yeah, perfect. Oh, we need some more to craft it, too. That's fine. Put you up here. Right about here. Now, I need 8 more wood to be able to even craft an engine because there's that weird glitch. I didn't really think that one through, did I? No, is the answer. Surely there's some wood scraps lying around, though. Right? I only need 7 more wood, actually. Look at the facts. There's 1. 4 more. 2 more. And that should be enough. Ooh. The local wildlife is mad. Don't know why I didn't do anything to them. Hopefully they've lost care about me. And don't need me anymore. So, do this again. Drop that. Pick up you into the inventory. And then you, both in the inventory. Now, 1 more engine, please. Thank you, very nice. I love good old Saborian alloy engines. What's not to love? They're pretty. I'll give them that. And lift up. Get the shipyard materials back. And finally, we can head back home. If I can get back on the ship, of course. There we go. And if I remember right, it should be west by southwest. Get to spawn. And this ship's kind of cooking. 45 knots? Nice. Adventure to the core? Probably not. Nope. That would've been tragic. Now, let me check the map just to be sure. So I'm at island... the... 4. Oh, no, it's south by south-southeast to get home. I practically need to do like a 180. Oops. Right about there, they do. Now, I have to use the bathroom really quick. I will be right back. I'm back. We missed spawn. Oops. I never had the BRB text up, did I? Let me see. I have no idea where I am. Did that spawn? I don't think so. Hopefully that is up ahead. So net profits. 25 plus 8 is 33 Atlas dust. And minus a lot of grubs and mushrooms. But that was kind of to be expected. A whole lot of scrap. Some tech guides. And a little bit of iron from the ship. Cool. I don't need small branches. Oh, that is spawn. Awesome. I was good at navigating today. Well, except for the one time I wasn't, but you know, that's kind of besides the point we talk about that. Throw out that. Trash. That was not what I wanted. Let me face a little bit more straight that way. Yep, dump that and that. Which shipyard bubble is open? Why is that one taken? Oh, it's not. Okay. Almost there. In fact, that should be close enough, I think. Maybe? I don't know. We'll see. I don't really need to be on the ship anymore anyways. I can jump down, blunt the sends. Yeah, that should be good. At least start sorting out my inventory. Honey, I'm home. You would not believe the day I've had. Good to be back in the old mothership. Now, everything in my inventory I think needs to go away. Let me register this before anything bad happens. So I can see myself combusting again for no reason. Tends to happen around me for some reason. I don't know. Maybe I haven't showered enough. I'm pretty sure I have. Alright. Everything go in there, go in there. If you can go in there, go in. And you can't. Where am I gonna put my grubs? I don't need suspicious porridge. Yum yum yum. Suspicious porridge should be made with like mushrooms or something. Not mushrooms, that's not even what I meant to say. What is it called? Oh, you know what? No. I think it's pretty close to the max stamina I can get. I was gonna say, if I get enough stamina increasing stuff, maybe I could just have enough stamina to get through. But I doubt that'd be better than... what is it called? Stamina regen. What? Okay. Awesome. Tech guides and tech briefs. At least that one is saved. Oh, wait, no, both of them saved. I was just looking at the wrong chest the first time. There we go. I got there in the end. Let me go ahead and salvage this. It was good to me, but I don't need it anymore. Give me my money back. Yes. Whole lot of iron. You know what? I don't even think I'm in the red after all that, actually. I got back enough from that one ship due to my shenanigans that I'm now net 0 loss. And Atlas. What are they called? Shards, obviously. In there. Bullets and crap gun can go in here. And branches, don't need you. I can just toss them. Why are they still in my inventory? Oh, because I just picked them up from salvaging the ship. Right. Now let me make a couple Atlas lifters for experimenting purposes. Because I still want to believe it would be possible. Some way, somehow. I only have one power core, don't I? Alright, well let me go on another... deleting another world of turrets. And get my normal tools back in my inventory. Anything else? No? I don't think so. Why is there dust in here? Okay. Get my mushrooms. Get my mushrooms up, not my funny up. No, that doesn't work. I'm trying to play on get your money up, not your funny up, but it just didn't land. I'm gonna recognize that. And bullets. Where are they? Up here. Okay, I can't jump. 2 stacks, as per usual. That should be good. But if I leave this world, all the resources I just put in are gonna get deleted again. For now, let me just get some power cores from the chest nearby. I know there's gonna be some. Or at least ought to be. Yep, look at that. I like how these ones never get deleted. Free printing matrix, I'll take it. Oh, this chest isn't reset yet. What? Is it because I'm always near it? I don't know. Now, there aren't any chests worthwhile in this dungeon, I don't think so. So, next one. I still stand by the idea that after enough time, once chests respawn, turrets should respawn too. Like, I understand the design choice to make them not do that, but you don't have to complete the puzzles. The puzzles don't respawn. Why not make chests and drones, turrets, whatever you want to call them, respawn too? Ah, well. Pretty sure there's a chest in here. Oh, that one's not respawned. Am I just... Has nothing on this island respawned? I mean, like, surely something is respawned, right? Are there chests at this generator puzzle? There are. Are they respawned? No! Bro, what? I haven't looted these chests since, like, the world started. I'm just gonna go out on a limb and say none of the other chests are respawned either. Then, how far is the Citadel from here? Kinda far. But I bet that's respawned. So, Saborian training grounds. It's a shame those are in opposite directions, because those are like the 2 biggest loot halls in the game. And super easy to get once you've completed the island. Which I know is duh, but whatever. Okay, well. Yeah, let me go to the Citadel and back really quickly. I think that's closest, and that should give the world time to autosave so I don't lose the stuff that I just banked. Which I know I don't really need, but I'd like to have it. And then once I'm back from the Citadel, you can go to another world and ransack power cores. Ooh, that was close. It should just be northwest. Man, I love this ship. Speedboat, my beloved. Never change. If they somehow patch this, I'm gonna be a little bit upset. Because I worked on this glitch for a while to make sure I understood it and how to abuse it. Which, saying that in retrospect, doesn't sound great. Also, I realized it was east, not west. But still, come on. I tried hard for this glitch. Oh, is that where my bag is, actually? That might be where that bag is at. At Citadel. We'll see. Or we're gonna knife through the spine. Or if I'll just slam right into it. Honestly, both are very possible. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna purposely not go up in altitude anymore. It's a game of chicken. Me versus an immovable object. Who will win? I don't see how it could never be me. Or... yeah. I don't see how it couldn't be me. There's no way I lose. I'm simply built different. Oh yeah, I see my target. Right between the 2 big chunks. I need to go up more though. Okay, maybe this isn't going to be as intense as I thought it would. think I can fly through that tunnel? Hang on. That would be cool. Now I need to know. Oh, is it just a wall on the other side? Oh, it is. Well. Oh well. What you gonna do? Time to show them who's the real boss right now. Meow. Uh-oh. Oh yeah. That was not nearly as intense as I thought it would be. I'm gonna be real. Imagine if I still crashed after saying that. There we go. That should be a beeline for the Citadel. I think right ahead is 32, and then just after that is the Citadel. Oh, there's the autosave. Okay. Well, then this is gonna take a little bit longer than it needs to. But you know what? I can say I'm looking for the Herald in the meantime. Dude, where is the Herald? It's been like 6 hours since I've last seen it, I think. This will be the first stream where I haven't fought it if I don't find it. And I don't see myself finding it, honestly. First stream outside of the day one stream, I should say. I think that was a given. Yep, all islands. As much as I want it to be the Herald, it's not. Watch the Citadel not even be refreshed yet. I mean, it's been 5 hours since I've been to the Citadel at least. That's how long this stream is. We'll see, I guess. What am I hoping for? I want either power cores, which I don't think you can get from high tier chests, soldier gear, chest piece or leggings, and a ventilated rival schematic. That's my wish list. Oh, and rough deer hide. I need like 15 rough deer hide for enhancing a schematic. If I get any of those, I'll be happy. I don't know if rough deer hide drops from higher tier chests though, I'm gonna be honest. You know, it's funny how all the stuff I need is like from lower tier chests. It really says something about the state of the game, doesn't it? I don't know what it says, I'm just yapping. You should try to bring the speedboat to the end of the world. What if the speedboat is just fast enough to break through? I'll try it. I'm like almost at the edge of the world anyways. Right? Yeah, this island is right at the edge of the world. Uh-oh. I'd be shocked if it works, but, you know. Oh, boy. Should've seen that coming. Oh, man! How many of them is there? Freaking Tiger Manta. Oh, did I just one-tap that one? No, it was already weakened. Whoa, my aim is on point. Dang, they didn't stand a chance. I'm just that good. I love this rifle. What's that noise? Is there a manta down there? Oh, I didn't realize there was all these AA to... What? Is it trying to shoot at my ship? I think it is. Wow, that's got long range. Huh. I'll take the free heavy power core, though. I don't want the advanced weapon pellet. Those can get out of there. There's another one. Down below? Yeah. I don't know how I'm gonna get this power core, though. I'm guessing it'll spawn right here. If I just spam E, once it's dead, then I get it. Oh, I was wrong. Oh, it didn't drop one anyways, I don't think. It was just cannon shell. Man, I wish I realized this island had so many anti-air turrets when I was doing my whole roundabout of the world to get heavy power cores. It's got like 10. I need to go to this island once and that's it. Oh well. Live and learn. I did both today, as per usual. Oh no, is this island not refreshed yet? Oh, man. I'm so unhappy with my rewards. Could not be less happy right now. It's on Atlas Shrimp. So Atlas Shrimp do spawn on some islands at least. Just not the ones that I need. Okay. Where's my boat? Time to ram this thing into the end of the world. Max speed. I hope I don't lose it. That'd be a little bit upsetting, honestly. Let's see. I mean, I guess I should just go straight east. And look for a good point in the wall. Let's go. Round 4 or whatever. I don't know. I'm not keeping track. I think it's more than round 4 at this point. Let me ascend just in case it matters. I don't imagine it will, but might as well. I'm gonna be going at the maximum velocity possible when I hit this barrier. I'm gonna go so fast my ship just explodes. Guess I'd be a little bit upset if my ship just explodes. I could have sworn someone told me that there was just a kill wall at the edge of the world. Seems that's not true. It seems it just... I mean, if you consider the void a kill wall, then sure, but... before that, no. Also, whoa, look how high fidelity my parts look. How have I not noticed this? You can see like the dimpling in the Atlas generator upgrade. That's crazy. This looks like a good part of the wall to smack into. Full speed. Why does my ship feel like it's tilting a little bit? I don't know. Must not be that deep. Got speedometer maxed out. Height almost maxed out. I'll leave it right there. I guess I should check if the ship barrier... No, it was already at max height. I don't know. I could check if it's also at least height, but I'd be surprised if it doesn't go to the void. What happens when you have a ship going to the void? Oh, I never tested what happens if you put engines vertical on a ship too, and try to use that to get past the height limit. Oh, I hit the wall. Okay, nope. I don't think it's happening. Yep, no, that's a hard stop by the wall. Altimeter really bounced a lot. Yeah, 0 knots. Okay. Guess I'm going home. After that crushing defeat. They put a virtual wall. Yeah. I was just wondering if, like... what if you get something going fast enough? What if we, like, punch through the wall? But, I don't know. I'm guessing the same type of wall for the... like, before the wind walls as they do altitude. You probably can't break that with engines going up. I'll still try it. Just out of curiosity. But I'm not expecting much as a TLDR. So Southwest should do it. I should have just deconstructed my ship so fast. I could just use that one. Slap a couple more engines on it. Oh well. What do I even have? I didn't get anything useful, right? I forgot about that. Which island is this? Coming up? 32? I think? No, that doesn't really match, does it? I mean, it kind of looks like it'd be 33, but there's no way this is 33. So I'm going southwest, not southeast. What island is that? Wait, no, that is 33. How is that? Oh, I guess because I'm coming from the wall. I'm a lot farther east than I should be. Duh. Okay. Checks out. I need more lore to read. I wish there was actual lore. Oh, look at the levels. Oh, status effect. Rested. How did I get that? Health regen increased by 50%. Stamina regen increased by 100%. What? But like, I don't have any health regen. Maybe I do. No, the only health regen I should have right now should be from the berries. You can't look at any of these skills individually. Okay. I wonder if there's a limit to the skills. Like, level 15? Level 20? I don't know. Now... 39 knowledge, huh? Well, the next new thing they put in the game, I'll be having that, like... immediately. Also funny that this is armor level 25 now. Still curious how that happened, because it was definitely only 15 when I started the game. I remember that very vividly. Well, if I'm flying southeast of 33, then I think I need to just go straight east. Or west. West is the word. Yeah. That ought to get me there. I think that is spawn directly straight ahead. You know, I could loot the... there's not really any main loot halls on Statues Island, is there? No, there's not. It'd probably be just easier to ransack a new world. For power cores. They didn't make power cores. Well, I guess they don't need to make them, whatchamacallit. Punishable. Wish they did, though. Region, the outskirts. The more rural areas of what remains of northern Saber. Predominantly a temperate climate of pines and ferns. The remains of settlements and temples can still be found, though likely to be far more dangerous to explore. I wonder if that means that the Midlands and the Highlands, or whatever the presumably third tier region is all going to be Saber. I kind of had the impression that different regions are going to be different cultures, but maybe I'm just wrong. Maybe it's all going to be Saber. I don't know. I'm curious to see how that'll shake out. I wonder how far along they are in their development. But you know what? It says the impact switch can be hit with a grappling hook. Huh. Large parts chest. Saborian supply container. Used extensively in the wars before the end of the world. No doubt filled with lots of old world supplies and technology. Red lights will indicate the container is locked. There will likely be something nearby that will unlock them. They should have a way to encourage players to read this text, because, like, I haven't read it till now. And I mean, sure, it's pretty intuitive that red means locked and there's a way to unlock it, but not everyone's as smart as I am. Common metal deposit. Metal deposit commonly found in caves. Can contain a various metal ore. Typo. But we'll need a specialized tool to break apart in the rock and harvest the ore. Heavy duty chest. Let me turn first, so it's not just smack right into the island. Heavy duty chest. A rare chest filled with Saborian treasures. These nigh indestructible chests were used to store the most valuable of weaponry and technology. Wow, they really need someone to go through and spell check them. It's like every 5th flavor text has something wrong with it. That's like a pretty high ratio too. How does it even happen? You'd think whoever wrote it the first time would be like pretty good about spell checking it, but guess not. Doesn't really bother me, I'm just surprised by it. Alright, that should be good. Ooh, 2 bananas in the same spot. Don't mind if I do. Now, real quick, first, I want to do the multiple upward engines on one ship, just see if that breaks the altitude limit somehow. I don't expect it will, but you'll never know until you try. Okay, all this needs to get put away. I wish my ship didn't look so dirty. Why does it have to keep breaking itself? And, okay, not enough room for the Saborian whatchamacallit metal. That's fine. What? What? Why did my heavy power core turn into a pulse hammer? Heavy power core was like the only thing I actually wanted. Bro. Not cool. Oh, that's a max stack. Is there like a heavy power core hiding in my inventory somewhere? No? Man. I'm glad that wasn't something I care more about, but like, come on, really? Oh well. Let's craft a new ship. And I might use some tech to craft this one again, because I don't have enough iron. Where's the wood at? Ooh, I do not have much wood. Where'd all my wood go? Oh right, I dropped it. I forgot about that. Shouldn't need too much wood though. Well, actually I might need a little bit. Let me get like 100. That ought to be enough. And my audio's broken again. Lovely. Just what I wanted. That is not nearly 100. Okay. Guess I'm gonna do this a couple more times. Maybe 75 or so will do it. Oh. Oh. That was more wood than I thought I'd get from that. Okay. Right, I can just craft it. Don't need to make a new shipyard. Create new ship, and I'm thinking like 2, 3. Oop, 3 across. No, let me make a standardized length though. Like that. Yeah. Sure. And 6 engines. Take it or leave it. I may tomfool a little bit to be able to get 6 engines on this ship, but that's... I'm sure no one would blame me. No one would blame me. If I can speak right. I need more Atlas shards. 2 to be exact. Actually, can I fit 2 engines on a ship with no core upgrades? We'll see. You know what, let me put this in the middle. Not really a reason to have it not in the middle. And the 4. There we go. Now, let me engage in the tomfoolery. The tomfoolery in question. I'm thinking... Well, I guess iron will be the material of choice. What? Oh, okay, I guess that's normal. So... 1 iron per engine ought to do it. So I need to make this into 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, not you. 5, 6. And scrap metal. Metal propellers, obviously. Who doesn't want those? I know I kind of decided that metal propellers are not as good, but I like them. Maybe you could fit 8 engines on here, but I don't really want to be honest. I'm out of wood. 6 ought to be enough. I don't actually... I probably can't get 8 engines without a core upgrade anyways. Okay. Didn't want that wood anyways. That's fine. There we go. Now the engines in question. Oh, perfect. 8. That's literally exactly as much as I need to be able to craft engines. Facing straight up. Straight being an important part of that. Nice. Just gotta do that 5 more times. Where's my iron? Honey, where's my iron? Okay. Number dos. Oh, and it remembers the layout too. Awesome. I'll speed this up. Number 3. Numéro 3. I only know numbers in 2 different languages. No, 3. English included, I guess. I might know Latin. Nope, that's not happening. I know in Roman numerals. Numeral, IV? And I think I'm out. Ooh, binary. Number... What is this, 4? 5. 101. Yeah. Crap, what am I gonna do for 6? I think I might be out. I also miscounted the amount of iron I need, apparently. Oops. Yeah, I'm drawing a blank. It's all languages I got. Alright. Put away the rest of the scrap and the wood. I'd love to get rid of the hammer, but I don't think that's happening. And let me also make this ship just aesthetically a little bit better. That shouldn't be hard to do at all. Mostly just the front end of it that looks... So... narrow you down a lot. I'm glad they fixed the shipbuilder. It was pretty rough without this fix. There we go. Much better looking. I guess I don't need to save it. Alright. Now let's launch this monstrosity. Hope it works. I don't know. I think I remember seeing that, like, engines... It doesn't really care what orientation they're facing. They'll just go forward, but let's see. Is there anything above me? No. Yay, it works! Alright. 40 knots upwards. 45. 50. Whoa, it's fast. 55. Dang! 57 knots straight up. Will this work, or will I just jump, like, launch off the deck? Let's see. Surely it'll work, right? Oh, it's over energy, too. But it just doesn't care because there's so many engines. Ooh, that gives me an idea, then. And there we are. Oh, that's hilarious. So, yeah, I mean, it kind of works, but it doesn't really break the limit, it looks like. I kind of want to see how high I can launch myself using that. Ooh, I'm almost dead. That hurt. Wait. It says it's still moving somewhere. Doesn't look like the altimeter is going up? Question mark? I want to see how many engines I can fit on this thing, since energy clearly doesn't matter. So, let me... Okay, first, I want to just land this into the ground and just see what happens. Oh, it doesn't go as fast down, though. I'm also not where I launched it. Are one of the engines facing forward somehow? Oh, you know what? The core thrust is making it go forwards and back. Also, let me heal. Get this yucky effect off my screen. I wish it went as fast down as it did up. I mean, I get why it doesn't, but you know. This is so goofy. It's literally just an elevator. Yeah, I have a hard time catching up to it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, I might find out what happens when it hits the ground. It's a drone, it does. Oh, okay. Not very much. I don't want this to go in void, though. So, you kindly let me back up whenever you feel like it. You know what? That works. Nope. Oh. Just even that out a little bit. Should have gotten off the helm, but oh well. And you know, I don't know how I'm gonna get this to the shipyard, because actually I have an idea. Yeah, that'll do it. Because I cannot control it through normal means. There we go. Excuse me, Manta, you're kind of in the way. Now, I want to do some more of that tomfoolery. See if I can max out the altimeter going up. This is quite an easy way to do it. More iron. More iron 1x1s. Let me put them somewhere else, too. I guess I could just make a chest on the ship itself. And let me condense these engines as much as I can. Do that. No. Not the gun. Why can't I grab this panel? Can I grab them after constructed? Man, that's kind of lame. Alright, well, I'll just rebuild them then. I want to make them horizontal. Or, maximum or minimum spacing. Yeah. I guess I can just delete them after. And put that deck back. I need more wood, too. Again. Shame there's no audio. Because the audio processor is overloaded, I think. I shouldn't... I shouldn't chop trees here, because this is like my Atlas shrimp farming grounds. And I kind of want to be able to farm Atlas shrimp still. I mean, sure, they spawn over here, but getting them over here is lame. Oh, my audio's back. So it's just when I'm near my mothership that I don't get audio, I guess. Well, audio's not fully back, I guess, is the better way to... Okay. Why did my saw just go straight up? I did not tell it to do that. I shouldn't mind that piece yet. Ow. Okay. I was gonna say, how did that miss? Oh. Cooked. Oh, no, it's good. There we go. Now, let me just do some tech really quick. Don't mind me. Totally not doing anything nefarious. Me? Never. And let me continue building this. I need to put some, whatchamacallits back. Panels. I'll just make them solid for now, because I'm going to remove them later anyways. I don't know why I removed this one. Yeah. And squeeze these together. Everyone bunch up. Nice. Let me get them as high as they'll go, too. Because why not? Hello? Is the helm in the way or something? Okay, I don't know why that doesn't want to cooperate. Honestly, beyond me. That works. I don't think they'll get any closer. Oh, they do get a little closer than that. Just gotta move it an inch at a time. Oh, come on. Please? Yes! Now let me sync these up on this side. Is that right? No. Needs to be to the right anyways. Or the left or the middle. That's too high, isn't it? Yeah. Well, no, it's the right height. It just needs to be back a space or two. One more. Perfect. That's not the right height. Ignore me. There we go. Okay. Now, if I just link everything to this... This is a funny way to cheat the engines. Well, if they cooperate, that is. It's like if it's at the initial point that you're looking. Why isn't this one working? Oh. Spam clicking is the answer. For some reason. I have no idea why this works, but it does, and I'm not questioning it. Are those, like, merged, actually? Hang on. Those might be, like, closer than just close. Yeah, I think they are. I think those engines are inside each other somehow. Which... You know, I don't discriminate. But... No, it's the same on this side, too. I don't know how that happens, actually. Okay. Back to the magic. I'm thinking... You could probably put another section on here. At least get, like, even another number of engines. And then fill out the front as well. What do I mean, iron? Probably fit 2 more, and then 2 more here. That ought to be good. At least good enough for another test. See if we can break the speed limit upwards. Iron. Right. I was also going to build a chest on the ship itself for easier tomfoolery. Which I guess I can do that now. Put you right here. First time playing? Nope. I have a lot of hours. I also feel like I recognize you. Get the phantom panels back. Funny that it shows them. Are you in the dev group? I am, but I'll be honest, I haven't contributed to it very much. I think I played like the first open dev ever, and then it just like wouldn't even run on my PC, so I stopped after that. Oh, you are too? That's awesome. Now, yeah, jam all this in here. Split these off into ones, or... Oh, it already knows to split into one. Oh. Only once. Come on. There are no wind walls. Well, there are wind walls, actually. You just can't get your ship to them. You can glide to them, and they act like normal wind walls. They're just... You don't have enough stamina to get through them, because they absolutely chew through stamina. I don't know what lag... Oh, I'm guessing it means like LOL okay or something. But yeah, I spent the better part of the first part of this stream trying to get through them. And it came very, very close to succeeding, I'll say. Just... the whole existence of it chewing through stamina made it harder. Best part about Worlds Adrift was the walls, and they don't give it an early access. Yeah, I understand the decision not to do it because, like, there's nothing outside of them. But they were in the demo, and they were, like, functional in the demo. I don't know why they didn't put them in the EA. It honestly kind of confuses me. Need another metal. They act as barriers right now. Well, the barriers, I believe, are separate from the wind walls. Because the wind walls act as they're supposed to. They act like they did in the demo right now. You just can't get a ship to them. They're in, and they're like fully... Well, I don't know about fully, but... somewhat properly implemented. EA roadmap is thus. Yeah, no, I mean... I recognize that, but again... They're definitely in the game. Like, I've flown into them in the early access. In this branch of it. What? Oh, it's going backwards. Oh, sideways. There we go. Wait, no, just place. Place. I have to do like right on a beam. Maybe if I just get really fast. It's even showing green. I try moving it 1 pixel at a time. Nope. Alright, well, let me get back to that one. Wow, that one was stupidly easy. You hit a barrier before you hit a wall. There's no bits to destroy your ship. Bounce off a barrier. If you fall without a ship, you die. I mean, again, yes, that's all true, but you can get to the wall without a ship. Like the wind wall. If you just leave your ship behind and glide towards the wind wall, you can actually get to it, and it's there, and it's in the game. It's just, it chews through your stamina too fast, and you can't glide all the way through it. Okay, why don't they want to work on this side? I don't get it. There's nothing through it? I know. I recognize that. I mean, Half the fun of the wind wall is just crossing the wind wall itself. Be able to say that, like, I did it without a ship, and it's not even, you're not even meant to do it. Okay, I might just give up on these engines. They are causing me an issue. Crossing is cool. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. On. It's a little bit closer. What are you doing? I'm gonna see if I can break the speed limit by going up. Because I've only been able to get to about 85 knots going, like, forward. But in the demo, you could get fast enough where the 70 was, like, of the speedometer was off the screen. And I want to see if that's still possible in the early access. Okay, whatever. Those engines just don't want to do it. At least, okay, I can get those there, though. Oh, you know what? Sure. That one will have a box fan on it. Just be a little bit special. Oh, wait. Might not be able to have a box fan on it, actually. Wow. Oh, no, it's because of the blades. How many cores do you have on the experiment ship? 1. But it still works. Trust the process. The power of the engines can outweigh the sinking of the ship. Usually. I haven't actually tested with this many engines, but we'll see. Oh, come on. I want one more. Oh. There we go. Another one. Oh, I used my scrap. You won't lift, need power and weight to move. Maybe. We'll see. My previous one was over energy and it still went up. And one more engine. Yes. Alright, now let's try it. I can always also just add 4 power parts. So registered. And... oh, would you look at that? Lift. Who would have thought, huh? And 57, 60, doesn't look like this one's breaking the record. Yeah, no, I know. You don't need power. Trust me, I've done a lot of boundary testing in this game. And now for the launch. 3, 2, 1. That's my favorite part right there. Seems like the return on investment is quickly deteriorating though, so... that's about as much thrust. Oh, there's a cupboard on this ship, and all the planking! Ooh, okay, I might be able to actually make this better. Might be able to at least get 70. Now sink back down. I guess not sink, just go fast down. Which is freaking ghost pulse hammer wasn't here. I hate it. I don't know if that's 2 or 3 shots to destroy it, so I'll wait on that. Let me also get my stuff out of the chest, just in case that for some reason doesn't stay. This is going down slow. Why is it going down so slow? It almost goes down a lot faster. Maybe if I take off a couple engines for some reason? Oh, that sped it up. At least it sounds like it did. Huh. I don't know if it actually did. I wasn't really paying attention to the speedometer, to be honest. It's funny how much slower it goes down than it does up. Like, you'd think that full throttle down, you'd sink like a stone. And that should be good. Let's get you back home. Or to this tree, because I'm stuck on it, apparently. Oh, perfect. I can get here. Can I get under it? Yay! Easy pulling. Oh, it doesn't want to, though. Hang on. I'm sure I can wrap myself around this in some way. No. They need, like, put your character here for... Oh! Got it. Oh. A spot you can wedge your character. Guaranteed every time. There we go. Now let me remove all the unnecessary stuff. So I think it'll go a little bit faster then. I don't know how much faster, but we'll see. Oh wait, I should just deconstruct this normally, shouldn't I? Probably. Don't use decking pieces. No, thank you. I'll leave the one under the helm just because it's honestly kind of nice to have. That's something to stand on. And get rid of all of these. Engine's already mounted. Honestly, what happens if I try to shrink the frame while I have engines on the spot in the frame? I bet it'll just let me, honestly. Because it seems like once you have something placed, then it's just kind of there and it doesn't care what else happens as long as there's nothing colliding with it. Should remove a healthy amount of weight. If I use aluminum, then it would do that too, but I don't have enough iron and aluminum for that. Oh, look at that. I can just reduce the frame. Cool. That might be as much as I can do, though. I can move it up. There we go. Why does it want to craft anything? Do I need to craft anything? No, I don't. Now, how much does this weigh? It'll probably weigh the same amount, honestly, or close. I didn't actually check what it was earlier. I mean, it's underweight. Definitely a little bit over energy, though. Alright, round 2. What's the speed looking like now? 55, 60... 65? Only 70. Not quite breaking the speed limit. Not even close to the speed limit, actually. Maybe if I add more engines, then it will. That's pretty easy to do. Let's see that launch again, though. That makes every attempt worth it, honestly. And back down with you. Yeah, I guess I'll just stretch it out, add some engines. I could probably deleted the sections too. I bet it doesn't even need the sections there. The ones that are just like little nubs. I'll do that next. Once I've added more engines, that is. And destroying engines seemed to make it go down faster, did it? So right now it's at about 34 speeds. Okay, it really didn't like that. Now it's at 30... Okay, no, it did not make it go faster. That's fine. It's kind of expected, to be honest. Oh! I thought it only took 2 hits to destroy. Okay, well this is gonna... Oh, I might have made a mistake. This is gonna take a minute. Just stand on here. Can I move, make it go faster? Yeah, I mean like a little bit. Not very much though. What if I reel in a bunch from the bottom. Okay, so 54, 55, 56 is about the speed it's going down right now. $62, $61. It's going down way faster, I think. I don't know. Wait. Go up. 662. Why is it when I reel in, it moves up? At 54 right now. I should be getting closer to that by descending. And if I reel all the way in and drop back down... Yeah, why does it go up when I do that? Okay, well, I'm not doing that again. I guess I'll just stand on it. Try to stand on it. Note to self. A full iron core only takes 2 shots from denied ascension, maxed out. Won't be making that mistake again. Come on. Go down. I need to get my pistol, I think. Is it not going down at all? I have another idea. Let me get one of my ships. Ascend the ship. And then use that to pull it down. Mothership should be good for that. Yeah, I'm good at finding... I guess it's not really an issue. I do need some way to move a ship orb that is stranded, though. What is this one like? It's gotta be pretty close to weight limit, right? Oh, that's not that bad. Oh, it's so high up. I just want to see what happens. Hypothetically, if you shoot it with a cannon shell, like, for testing purposes, does it go far? Why is my ship stuttery? I guess it's not. That was weird. If this deletes it, I might be a little bit upset. No, let me actually just fill that cannon up. So, do some more tech. I don't like that my ship is jumping. Reboot to fix? Yeah. That fixes most things, but thank you. I hope that didn't sound sarcastic. I didn't mean it to be. And how many do I need? So I already made 5, so 1, 2, 3, that's a full stack. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why is there tin in here? Why is... Oh, because I just dumped my metal in there. Right. Duh. I'll reboot after I get this orb down. Because I don't want to... I don't know. I don't really trust the game's save mechanics. It doesn't seem to be working perfectly right now. Oh, I only made 1 stack, huh? That's fine. Or, I missed a stack. So... Let me ascend a little bit faster. That should be good. And grapple to you, pull you a little bit closer to my ship. Please and thank you. If I could wedge myself on here somehow. I'm gonna need to find a way to wedge myself when it comes time to pull this down. Oh, I was hoping like... Okay. Does this move it far? Doesn't look like it moves it at all, honestly. Alright, well, that was... riveting. I'm gonna open all the navigation sails and... Come on. Oops. Nothing? Yep. Nothing. So I'm guessing a machine gun probably also would do nothing. I do need to find a spot I can wedge myself on here. Maybe around this pillar? Maybe around both of these pillars. Okay, around a pillar will work. Cool. Now descend. And pull you with me, please. I'll just do as many pillars as it'll let me. It looks like it's gonna be 1. There we go. Towing service in action. Oh, no, it broke. Wait. Wait. Oh, I missed it. Okay. Let's go back up. Man. Why'd I have to break? That was working so well for a second. Uh-oh. Well, there's gonna be a collision, isn't there? Yep. A very minor one, albeit. And back down. Uh-oh. Come on. Just don't break. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Maybe if you like hold shift for too long, it breaks it. How close am I to the ground? Not very. What if I'm like pulling the ship up while I do this? No, it's descending. Okay, that's fine. Any second now. I guess I can just let the ship dock, although it'll probably smack its rear into the ground, won't it? Alright, let me see if I can stop that. Oh, nope, it docked itself. Perfect. That's kind of an inconvenient spot. Let me... Why? Okay. Yeah, no, I didn't want the whole shipyard decking things anyways. That's fine. Come up. 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 Maybe we can bat it around. Uh-oh. It seems to be not having a good time. Let me put this down a little bit. Don't tell me it's like welded to my ship now. Okay. Phew. Getting worried for a second. I do need to find a way to move it though. Obligation, come on. It's your time. You were good to me last time. I can't jump up. These jump ups suck. Okay, why is it not moving anymore? Maybe... Can I even pull it anymore? No, not really. There is a lot of iron in this ship orb. Maybe if I just ascend? I don't know why that would work, but... Oh, no, this thing is stuck. Oh, you know what? I bet it's trying to go to this, whatchamacallit. This shipyard. Yeah, that's what it is. Oh, it docked on the shipyard. Oh, it makes sense now. And I'm going over here. That's not what I wanted, though. I kind of wanted it on that shipyard. Whatever. Is there some way I can move this ship? Like a normal way? I guess I can move it up a little bit. Destroy the core again. And then redock my main ship. Is that far enough up? Probably. Nope, don't dock. Oh, it's trying to because of the whole downward drift. There we go. And you get back on the shipyard. Don't hit the tree though, please. Oh. Well, whatever. That's fine. It didn't need perfect anyways. As long as I can bring this orb where I want to. Come on, buddy. Work with me here. Oh, I'm not grappled to the orb, I'm grappled to the helm, or the shipyard bubble. Duh. Now, I need you down a ways. Good sir. That should be far enough. And if I can wrap myself around this shipyard doohickey, then we'll be good. I might not be able to. No, that works though. Oh, looks like it found its home. Awesome. Alright, now a little bit more messing around with this thing, and then I'll probably be done with it. I just want to slap some more engines on. I need to edit the ship first though. Bring these back out, and I guess elongate them too. Oh boy. There we go. You come out to play. Oh, you know what? That works. Sure. Needs to happen. Whoa. What? Okay. I'm just not gonna mess with that anymore. That scares me. And slap some more on. I'll just cram as many engines as I can fit into these pieces and then... Okay, can't add any more sections there. Guess I'll just add to the front then. Fine, be that way. You know, I'm realizing my glitch ship is way overcomplicated now. I didn't need to have all the engines in the same spot. I could have just done with this one and just delete the sections. Actually, let me see if I can delete sections with engines on them. Okay, no, you can't. Okay, well, my glitch ship now is validated. Oh, I need to add a section, right? Duh. There we go. I wonder why I can't. Is it because of this tree that I can't add more sections? Let's see. One way to find out. Don't mind the lack of audio. I really don't need all these sections. I don't think I have enough engines to make this, like... You know, I just can't add more. Weird. Maybe it's just because of the shipyard bubble. I don't know. Not that deep. Need to put a storage container back on top. One cupboard, please. Oh, and it kept the broken sections. Cool. I don't have to undo those again. Can I put the cupboard, like... I guess I'm building on the front anyways. It'd be better to have it up here. Alright, so this ship will be overweight and over energy, but if my calculations are still correct, it'll fly. Why can't this just split one all the time? No, I guess I could just split these over and over. Oh, that kind of works. It's way faster. I don't know why, but it is. However many this needs, I'll just fill it out. This is quick enough to do. It gets stuck in one spot though every once in a while. Like right here for some reason it wants to get stuck. Put the regular iron in and the scrap. And now iron, scrap, engine. I need more panels to put engines on. I need more wood to put panels down. It's a never-ending catch-22, isn't it? Just can't win with this game. No, that's enough. I can just game the system, can't I? So, toss this piece of wood out. Put this stick into my main inventory. Collect the wood. And I now have infinite panels. Wherever they are. I love the bugs in this game. There we go. Now I can get my engines as well, as long as I choose to use metal. I'll put it as close as I can, which doesn't seem to be that close. Ooh, but if you stagger it with the propellers, you can get closer. Good to know, good to know. Scrap, iron, scrap. One more, whatchamacallit? Propeller holster, aka engine. So outside, whatever causes those engines to be so close together, this seems to be the best legit method for staggering engines. Oopsies. You know, if I used wood, that would save like 20 pounds on each engine. What about the box fan? No, that's the same amount. Oh well. Actually, does that matter? Yeah, it does. Not a lot, but I might be able to squeeze one extra engine onto the side. And down there. Perfect. Dude, this ship is gonna give me so much iron when I dismantle it. It's gonna be crazy. And so much of it is gonna fall right into the void, too. Up here? I can probably fit 2 more engines? Maybe? I don't know, it'll be close. Oops, no, iron first. Maybe 2 more. I mean, very, very close. I guess I could put one on the front. In the back. Yeah. Ooh. Barely. Barely, barely. I'll do those ones last, though, in case they, like, mess something up. Another one. Another one. How many engines this thing's gonna have? I don't have to count them afterwards. Yeah, I'm really disrespecting the weight and energy limit, huh? What if it's like enough over the weight limit and the game's just like, no more. You're not allowed to. And it just drops like a stone. It probably will when I undock it. I'll just have to be careful about, what's it called? Making sure to spool up the engines quickly. Oops. Wrong button. Oh, you know what? This tech wouldn't work amazingly for the speedboat. I mean, I guess it'd work, but you can only get as many engines as you can wait for it. Because otherwise your speedboat would just fall. Well, I guess you could have upward engines to compensate, too. They'd just always be going... They'd always be on when you're going forwards. Actually, yeah. I'm gonna have to look into that later. Because I've just come up with an idea for... an even faster ship. Later, though. Later. I don't have so much iron from this. It's gonna get to the point where I'm just gonna have to start dumping it. It feels disrespectful to something, but... Ooh, I will not be able to get another engine on, will I? No. Yeah, that's not happening there. Then let me build... Ooh, wait, what was that? Why is it? Oh well. I need a panel anyways. Panel, pretty please. One more engine. Please and thank you. It is dark. Now I can put one on the back, probably. Well, these could be closer together too. Hi, Weisel again. Don't worry about it. There's a lot of glitches in this game, and well, between the infinite materials glitch and a couple others, you can do some ridiculous stuff. Don't mind the fact that the ship is... Hold on, I need to check the core. What does it say? So why did I jump so high? Only 2,000 energy over the max. That's not important though. Break down that. And the rest of the useless panels. I'll keep the one on the deck. And then we'll let her rip. Oh, look at that, saving world, perfect. Just in case this like obliterates my world somehow. Oopsies. You get that? Yeah. I only have 19 left. And that was a full stack earlier. What happens if I deconstruct it while I'm on it? Do I get deconstructed too? No. That would have been funny though. Alright, now once these panels are gone, which this will take a moment, then I make them shorter from the bottom. I should have made the frame out of aluminum. Although I guess I didn't really make any of the casings out of aluminum, so what does it matter? I need more aluminum. Oh, I didn't mean to destroy that one yet. Oh well. One more. Alright. Time to piss off every Manto within about 4 billion miles. Oh, right, let me get the engine count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. 29 engines. Only tripling the amount on my speedboat. Now let's see how fast it goes up. Does it break the close to 70 limits? Make sure I'm registered just in case. Yes. Oh, no. Oh, and I need to edit the frame a little bit, right? To reduce some weight. I don't actually know if it does reduce weight, but it makes me feel good about it. Let me see. 12,918 currently. And can I remove this piece? No, but I can shorten it. Same for the one back here. And the one down here. All of them down here, I guess. Ooh. Gotta love a black screen. The game seems to just get mad sometimes and throw a black screen in my face. I've seen it happen like twice when I'm abusing stuff. Only watch, half listen. Use mass to make golden walls and frames as soon as you leave the shipyard. There's ugly iron. Yeah. I haven't noticed... Oh, it did affect it. I haven't noticed, what's it called? Materials giving panels and stuff actually different colors, sadly. I mean, it works for wooden ones, but not metals, from what I've noticed. Okay. Moment of truth. Let's see how fast this sinks without engine assist. Not that fast, actually, but with engines. 60. Wait, what? It's slower? Maybe there's like a golden ratio, or the issue is I'm not using aluminum on anything. That's a little bit upsetting. Oh well. So we have to do the launch though. In a 3, 2, 1. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever the weight calculations are for weight to speed ratios, it's weird. I don't get it. Some walls work, but not all. Huh, that is odd. Are you using the engraved panels? I've noticed some really weird things with the engraved panels. Oh. Yeah, all engines firing. Well, back down. Actually, how fast does this go without anything on? Syncs at 20, 15-ish. With engines on. Oh, 40. So it syncs a little bit faster now. Used to be at 35. Maybe we can break the speed limit going down. But, I don't know how useful that would be. Wait. Turn all the engines upside down and break the speed limit down. That'd probably work, but I don't know. Seems kind of lame. We get some audio tearing, I think. The game does not like this many engines at once. Oops. Well, let me just delete this. It's in perfect dragging spot. Yep. Now, I just need a way to get it over here. And I'm probably, wow, it is red out. Probably just gonna dismantle it, because I'd need to, like, redo everything to be able to really test this. Or redo a lot of stuff, rather. I also need aluminum to test it more properly. So I think it needs to be, like, aluminum everything except internals. And then birch wood panel, the 1x panel. Or no, aluminum panel, because the metals are heavier than, or lighter than wood for some reason. I don't know why. And then the wooden propellers instead of metal. Because again, that's the one situation where the wood is lighter than metal. Don't know why. Can I hook myself around here? No. This is gonna be slow and not very visually appeasing. So yeah, reducing in birch for everything in wood, including propellers. And then aluminum for literally everything else, except for the iron engine internals. I think that would be the fastest way to do it. And probably Skywhale pieces for the core. Which, I don't know if that'd really help. But it'd be worth looking into a little bit. And now get you up here. Yep. And you're almost home. So I'm gonna go ahead and salvage this one and just see how much iron I get from it. And of course all that iron is going directly into my chests. Because, testing is rewarding, isn't it? After that, I may be done for the day, because it is midnight. And I have a lot of stuff to do tomorrow. And still more stuff I need to do today, actually. I guess today's already tomorrow. Whatever. Come on. Don't get stuck. Oh, it's stuck. Oh, it's real stuck. I think it's trying to dock right now. But that's not happening, is it? Maybe some obligation would persuade you? Can I dismantle a shipyard? Yes. Yeah, that works. So let me pull this up and away a little bit, I think. Just so I can get the shipyard below it. There we go. Don't even need a wingsuit. Wingsuit who? Shipyard. Not out of scrap though. Scrap's actually like more valuable than iron to me at this point. And a little bit inland, so everything doesn't just fall right off. And hopefully this will just zoop into place. I have no idea if it will, but we'll see. Yay, it did. Ooh. It's like someone just dropped like an aluminum bucket. Now, I should probably turn it a little bit, so... I can't turn it really, can I? I guess I can. Just gonna be incredibly jank. I'd like the ship to be facing that way. Let me see if this works. Oh, no it does not. Guess I won't be turning it then. It can't even dock. Alright. Guess I'll just... Oh, nope, there it goes. Ooh, hit a mantle a little bit. He's not mad, right? Alright. Now, let the lag commence. I'm assuming it's a lag. Oh, that was a lot of iron that just dropped off the cliff. But how much of my inventory, huh? Can't even hear the picking up noises. Wow, I'm gonna have a full inventory of iron. Just all iron. Every once in a while I hear a little noise that sounds kind of like maybe iron. Oh, an atlas shard. Must have been from the core. Oh. There's another noise that's picking up something. And another iron down here. And I'm guessing there's some that fell down this way. Yeah. There's a lot of iron. Let me clean this up for days. Not days. Days might be a light exaggeration. Like a whole minute. That's still not all of it. Is that all of it? Fully cleaned up? Any in here? Yep, there's a piece. Miss anything else? Check from these rocks. I don't see anything. I think I got it all. A little bit definitely fell into the void, but that's... You can always make it back. Now, the big reveal. How much iron? Experts say a lot of iron. Let me see. It'll tell me if I look into crafting menu that uses iron. About 1,040. Alright. I don't think my chest has enough room for that. Or even remotely enough room for that. Yeah, that's not happening. I got some wood back though. Where'd I get this from? Nothing like, there's nothing made of wood left on the ship. Maybe the decking? I guess it gives the ghost decking and paneling back. Weird. Scrap metals get put away. That belongs in priority before iron. And you know what? I'm probably just gonna have to put the rest of this iron in the overflow chest. Because... Oh, the overflow chest does not have much room either. Dang. I don't need these herald cores. Who needs them? I can always hunt another herald. There we go. Make this look a little bit prettier at least. Perfect. Let me throw these off the map. The data cores. So I don't want them to be clogging up my world. That should do it. Bye-bye! Data cores? Most valuable resources? Nah. I think you mean aluminum, most valuable resource. Combine this stack. And these things can get put away. Other than that, my inventory is actually good. Surprisingly. Alright. Obligation? Well, you didn't really do well, but you tried. Give you credit for that. Credit where credit is due. And... Ghost pulse hammer, but that's besides the point. I will be staying in this world for a little while, personally, just to... Actually, no. One quick herald check while I'm waiting for the world to save. That ought to do it. Good way to wind down. And, well, I guess it won't really be winding down if there is a herald. Because I will be fighting it. But the battleship is already stocked and ready, so it won't take long. It's probably stuck in its pathing again somewhere. Like in the southeast corner again. Are there any visible ash in the cloud? Is there any visible ash in the sky? Okay, none. So if my ash theory is correct, it should be somewhere in the world. Whether that's correct or not, though, honestly, who knows? I have no idea. I thought it was. It used to be correct, but I feel like unless the Herald is just locked in some corner of the world again, it might not be. Which, if I don't find it in this check, I'll probably do a more thorough run-through the next stream. Which, again, let me reiterate, because I'm guessing there's different people here currently than at the start of the stream. I will not be streaming tomorrow. I'll be busy. The new video will be out either Thursday or Friday, probably Friday if I had to guess. And I don't know if I'll be streaming Friday. I might be busy again. But if I am, it'll be at 6:30 as usual. We'll see. Speaking of we'll see, I guess I'm not really close to its usual stomping grounds, but not seeing Herald yet. So yeah, this ship has 10 engines on it and is going 70 knots. I should try to remove an engine or two and see if that also makes it faster. This thing's fast. It's a bugged ship. I figured out a way to stack engines on top of themselves. Well, by bugging. Dude, the amount of bugs I found in this game that I'm able to put to my use is like crazy. I'm not even upset about those, as they're useful bugs. Yeah, this is my scouting ship. If you notice on the left that the engines look a lot denser on the right, that's because there are 9 engines on the left, and 1 on the right. Not seeing much Herald activity. I'll be the first to say it. At least not where it usually is. Could be in the southeast or the west of the map again, or the just regular east. I guess I am in the regular east. Alright, well, I'll hook a wide circle around to the left. I should be about at its cruising altitude too. That's not a wide circle. That's a very tight circle. There we go. Still not a very wide circle. I just can't get a wide circle in this thing. It turns too fast. Which, you know, very nice problem to have. That's an island. Anything else I can see from here? Not really. Well, back to spawn. I feel like I've seen it on the other side of the spine before, so real quick, I guess let me just fly around that. It won't take but a minute. Okay. I'm guessing it's not here. It'd be funny if this low cloud graphics quote-unquote exploit didn't work and you just slam into an island at Mach fuck without knowing it. I mean, I guess you'd know it. You'd know it when you hit the island. But until then, it's gonna be a rude wake-up. Yep, no heralds. But I did say I'd go around the spine. I guess I've been around the spine earlier when I was going to the Citadel. So let me just cut back in, actually. I doubt I'll see anything new here. That's statues, so this should be Spawn Island dead ahead. Hopefully. am I gonna call this VOD? Breaking lost skies in all directions? Something like that. I guess I didn't actually break it successfully on the XY plane. I only really did stuff on the vertical. Reaching new heights in lost skies. No, that's too vague. Kind of sounds clickbait. It's a VOD though, what does it matter? Do you have a copy of the zone map? I do, yeah. I have it in a PDF form though, so I can't link it. Unless there's some way to link a downloaded PNG that's on my computer. I said PDF, I meant PNG. At this point though, I've kind of just mostly memorized the map, flying around it enough. Not memorized it, I still don't know where some islands are, but the general directions of everything. You have it? Oh. Well. Julio. Do you have the most updated version? Because the one I have is like a week or two old, and it still is missing a bit of the altitude information. Which I guess I don't really need at this point, but I'm just curious if they've finished the altitude stuff on it. Oh, my hands are gone. I don't have hands. Why does this happen? What did the game mean by that? And where did this ship belong? I think it's like just behind the Ark, isn't it? Yeah. Website with that info is currently bugged. Like the website with the map on it? Because the map I have has the altitude and stuff on it itself, like built in. Oh, that's a shame. I wonder what happened. Oh, right, but, well, what's going on down there? Why is stuff taking damage? Ooh, I guess I'll never know. Lag spike. I have no idea why stuff down there was taking damage. Okay, but yeah. I think, if I don't die here, that is going to be all for me today. I've got to get going. I will be raiding out, but for VOD watchers, bye-bye.